enough of that. More of this. Welcome to the beginning of the VOD, and to a brief chat about the fact that this was a real girl that imagined Wonderland, called Alice Liddell? Liddell? No, probably not Liddell. Alice Aldi was her name. Hi, YouTube. Interesting. So who was the original author of Alice in Wonderland? I probably should know, as I am playing the game, but I don't, because I'm not well read. Alice Tesco. Shade, welcome, welcome. The weekend was too short, but you have cake, so things are improving. What cake you got? Lewis Carroll. So Lewis Carroll was friends of the family and wrote about a little girl called Alice Liddell. Like, machinations. Oh, carrot cake, fuck yeah. Bong. Alice Pleasance Hargreaves was an English woman in her childhood who was acquainted and a photography subject of Lewis Carroll. Didn't she sing, "Never mind, I'll find someone like you"? No, sorry, that was Adele. Aldi, Adele, same thing. I'm going to load back a little bit. Hello from the Otter Slide. Oh yeah, Calico. I don't know whether you explained the joke. I'm seeing you typing in live chat. Is this you explaining the joke? Because I do need it explained because I'm an idiot. So, welcome to Wonderland. Oh, I'm being flung by an army ant. Liddell was her birth name. Ah, okay. So, we are currently... Oh, how strange. I don't know what's going on with the screen. I think this game is playing havoc with my screen settings. Like, I'm genuinely having some issues at the moment with the game's screen tearing. Today, I'm getting screen tearing on my side, and you guys through OBS are not getting screen tearing, whereas yesterday, you were getting the screen tearing and I wasn't. That's mad. Are we both getting? No. No, I'm definitely getting it and you're not. So it might not be the most well-optimized game for newer systems. There is, apparently, a fan-made patch for this version. I think this version is like the HD release that came with Alice Madness Returns. Oh shit. Get out of here, you buggers! There we go. So yeah, there is a fan-made patch that is supposed to, like, work on some of the known issues in the game, so I might look into downloading that over the next day or so, if I can find some time. Well, tomorrow will be fine, because I'm not going to be working with, you know, I'm not going to be sorting out my chicken. Alice, could you jump out, please? What the... It turns out, if you stay in the water for too long, you get gobbled up by a big fish.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh no, King! I'm not staying in the lake for too long. We doing a counter? Yeah, we are. Am I okay, Alice? Well, I've just been eaten by a big fish, but apart from that, I've been fished. I'm not even catfished, just fished. Fished, I say. Ah! Alice Swan has, in chat, started a thread for more explanations on Alice. I mean, live chat isn't so much for threads. Specifically, live chat itself is for, like, fire and forget messages. The reason that live chat exists is so that anybody that wants to, like, chat in the Discord will know that anything that happens in live chat was basically related to something that happened live on stream, so they don't really have to care about it later on. You can just go, oh, that was live chat. Yeah. Oh, hello! Cave, how the bloody hell are ya? Who's this raider from Cave Mobster? FrasWhar? Ridiculous. Sounds like a twat to me. Bree, welcome in. How you doing? Wasp, welcome in. Hi. Welcome to Alice's Adventures in London Ground? What? No? No, Wonderland. Joe's a raider, but failed to copy the message. It's too much work, you know. Control C, Control V. Just ridiculous. And then you gotta press enter? Plus, don't even get me started on the fact that you've got to click and drag. Grafton, hello, hello. You're not late at all. Cave is a fantastic streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Go thing do, if you haven't already. What were you playing on today? I don't know why I said it like that. Click and drag, right? Ooh, Temtem. Wait, why do I know that name? Why do I know Temtem as the name of a game? Here's the thing. I've been on Twitch for almost 8 years now. And there are so many games that have, like, been on my periphery. It's Pokemon on your PC! Isn't that, oh god, what do they call it? Super Happy Friend Time. No. Friendly Monsters, Inc. Oh, hello. Alice, your Discord... Oh, Alice, if you're trying to write in live chat. So live chat in the Discord is specifically a perk for subscribers. So it's not me trying to say, oh, if you don't subscribe, you're not allowed to chat. It's more about the fact that, you know, if people do subscribe, there's got to be some perks to it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going to get eaten by a bloody... I tried to jump out of the bloody... That's the word. That's the one. Cave. Pal World. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the Twitch channel, which is fine, I'm not trying to block people out, then you don't have the perk of being able to write in live chat. But at the minute, you are basically the only one that's chatting over on YouTube, so you've sort of got your own chat room all to yourself. Hi! That's Alice's chat room. I've been fished again. Alice, adventures as fish food. Yeah, it's epic. Ever, you're off to Japan? Hell yeah. Hi Lawson, speaking of SWAT, do you know what we call our SWAT team in Denmark? We call it the Action Steichen. AKS. Literally translate to Action Force. I fucking love... Some of these names for, like, the SWAT equivalents in other countries are straight out of, like, 90s cartoons. Action Force. And then in the UK, we just got... What was it? Southern Fried Chicken. Action Fish. Delico, you've been coughing and sneezing. There was a raid. Should you post the donut? Is it in live chat? Wait, hold on. I'll try and get back to it. I'm sorry, it's a busy one today. Danish SWAT teams. They look small. So, okay, right. Okay, so when you cut a donut, you only have only one donut hole, but the bit in the middle that you also fry up and eat. Wait! I thought that would have just got mixed back in and then made more donuts out of. Well, I suppose it's at that point it's like a donut ball. And then it's not a nut at all.
Hello, pussycat.
It's a dough bearing. Spoofy! Welcome, welcome. Dr. Max as well. Oh, hello. I've just been welcomed back to my own chat room, so that's excellent. Donut maker needs some perks in this economy. But they are called donut holes. I would like to start a petition to rename them dough bearings. Because you obviously have... The existence of a dough nut implies the existence of a dough bolt. And then if you've got a little circular bit as well that's a dough bearing. And if that's not a thing, then I have just realized what I want to do with the rest of my days. It's to become a donut maker and have mechanical donuts that I can use, like Meccano, to create things. Create entire dough structures. Does it imply the existence of a nut? Well, no, you know, like nut and bolt, right? You've got a bolt like that, and then the nut goes over it. That's nut and bolt. Nut. Bolt. Right. You just realised what a nut is. Mind blown. What? Women have the nuts, yeah, apparently. Do that again? Couldn't see it properly? Alright. Cave, it takes me a while to, you know, recuperate between. I'm not a machine, Cave. I can't just do it on command. Oh, you fucker! Get out of the water! Okay, there we go. Alright. Excuse me while I kill some army ants. There's story here. The reason I've gone back, even though we technically did this bit already, is there is a bit of story here that I wanted to preface the stream with. Well, maybe not preface the stream with, because we've been doing this for a while. I'm the FrasWhar. The amazing FrasWhar. You know what? That's all I need. And I'm ready to go, Cave. All I need is to be called amazing, and I'm good to go again. Nut. Bolt! Yes, Guardian, there is a knife throw, there is alternative fire. Argaroth! The Kingus Amingus has gifted the Cave Mobster a subscription. Cave, thank you very much for being here. Argy Bargy, I appreciate you, buddy boy. That's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, bye-bye! Now there's a twisting motion. Well, yeah, it's got a thread, right? So yeah, apparently, we have, for every single one of our attacks, we've got a main attack, and we've got an alternative attack, where I can throw the knife. It takes a while for it to come back to my hand. For the cards, I've got, like, just throw a card normally, and then I've got, like, shotgun card. Oh, that didn't work. I've got to throw it, like, this way. Paff! Where I throw God knows how many. 3, 6, 7, 8. For the lacrosse stick, or mallet, or whatever the fuck it is, you've got melee attack, and then you, like, hit a lacrosse ball. You feel they're a bit crazy on their other chat, KP? It's true. The sane people go to YouTube. By the way, anybody that wants to support at the minute and doesn't want to support financially, or maybe you've already supported financially and you're like, oh, how do I support more? Because I haven't got enough money left. Well, at the moment, trying to grow the YouTube channel to 500 subscribers so that we can start actually, getting the ad revenue. So if you haven't already, it would mean a lot for you to go and subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you, Michael. Here we go. Here's the story. Here's the story that I wanted to show you. We have a chameleon.
Over here.
Don't I know you?
Bill McGill at your service. Call me Larry. Or not. Have any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Brandy.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here. Everything is downside up.
I must see the Duchess.
I love how he's changing colour.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
Thank you,
She's
Kirby.
perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me home, builds this monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't
Get that?
you
We're here for a
indeed?
turtle shell.
Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Follow me.
Probably a croquet. It is croquet mallet. Yes, Shade, you are entirely correct. Larry's just fucked off, leaving us to be sucked into a house of cards. Stick your thumb in her eye! Toki, you just got jump scared by an angry licking next to your ear. Didn't even notice that Cammy was sitting on the back of the chair again. That's cute. So I guess it's a croquet ball. Does a croquet ball have a specific name? I feel like it would. I think a croquet ball would be called a dumpling. I bet you it's called a dumpling. If it's not called a dumpling, it should be called a dumpling. Oh, these are just lights. Sorry, lad. This guy's at work. My bad. Turkey, you're fighting over the chair so much, she absolutely loves it. So yes, Temtem Cave. Thank you for the raid again. It's like Pokemon, but PC, but it's not Pal World. Is it newer than Pal World? Can I just grab this? Oh! Boss fight?
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly, but a light snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle's shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Oh!
Over my dead body.
I'll try to accommodate you.
Alice got sass! Right, I'm gonna bring a friend in. I've got a demon dice. No, I got refunded the price of the demon dice. That'd be nice to get the demon dice back. Price back. Fuck. Wait, can I not bring in a bloody demon, please? And thank you. So there's an RNG. We roll a die, and then something happens to the RNG, and sometimes we can actually bring it in, but at the moment it's not working at all, so I'm assuming maybe you can't bring a demon in during a boss fight? Yeah, it's just not working, is it? Whoa! She goes invisible! Okay, so apparently we can't do ranged attacks, because she goes invisible. Right. The Duchess, baby! Well, that's not suggestive in any way, shape, or form. Also, I'm looking at the ceiling now, apparently. Oh, I got a Jack-in-the-Box! What the fuck does the Jack-in-the-Box do? I don't know, I've just picked it up. Is it a bomb? Ah! It's a bomb! Okay, we got a jock in a box. Oh no, I'm setting fire to the little stone friends. Well, I need more health and mana. This is an interesting fight. Holy crap, did she just throw a baby at me? Well, I have this saved so many times. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Also, I always remember asking questions and then get confused as to whether they were answered. I may just be a very rude person. Because I remember asking Eva about Japan. Oh, is Crafton a place in Japan? You got a hint to lurk? No worries, Cave. Thank you so friggin' much. Get some food. Hope the rest of the stream will be lovely as always. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. One more time, if you haven't already, dudes, go give Cave Mobster the Flobster. And in this case, Flobster means a follow. Yes, it's LSD. Well, no, it's labelled LSD. Good point. It's not actually LSD. Little pink-nosed Cammy sitting on a chair. Oh, the claws are out. She ain't going nowhere. Defense. Defend the high ground, Cammy. Defend the high ground. Cat butt. This is in live chat, by the way, in the Discord, if anyone's wondering what I'm looking at. Yeah, you take it out on the chair. That's great. Thank you so much for sharing. Having some scares with Aya, the dog, Alice. Oh, no. Right. So, demon doesn't work. Any ranged attack doesn't work. If we get up close and personal, she seems to just, like, grab us. And I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a very suggestive attack. She eats us. In large quotation marks. What is that noise?
My little properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly.
Not with
But
that
a light
attitude.
snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Over my dead body.
I'll try to accommodate you.
Right, so I got a Jack in the Box thing. What's the Jack in the Box's alternate fire? Oh god! It's like a flamethrower thing? We can put a flamethrower on the floor? And then it explodes. Alright. Can I try and get this lass to... There we go. Okay, she's in the fire. Are we both on fire now? I'm confused by what's going on. This might not be the best boss fight I've ever played. I'm gonna die now. She threw a baby at us again! Damn it! Can't skip cutscenes? Oh, I can. Yeah, I just wanted to watch that one again. It seems fun. You know what they say about me, Michael? If there's LSD anywhere, I'll sniff it out. Cat, cat, little patat. There you go. That's for you, Guardian.
Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
Anyone that wanted to see that, well, you've got to blame Guardian, you see. And then explode. How are you not on fire? Son of a... Okay, this fight is... Oh, now you're on fire. Okay. When you're on fire, can I throw things at you? Ah, we make her on fire and then we throw things at her. Or we can just throw the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a case of only the dagger can be thrown at her? Where's the jack-in-the-box? Where's my jack-in-the-box? I can't use it. Oh, okay, fine. Is it because I ran out of mana? Yeah, yikes! Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run around the well. Oh, there's some mana and stuff over the, well, it's not really a fireplace. It's coat hangers? Oh god, Alice, drop, you. Oh, we died. Exclamation mark, D-E-D, dead. Okay, well, I'm figuring it out as we go. Bong, indeed. I'm gonna put the music down a little bit more and the effects up. Clearly the key to this fight has something to do with...
So, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'll make a handsome dish.
Okay, she's on fire. We throw stuff at her. Okay, come this way for me, please. Come on, through the fire. Through the fire. And flames. It's arguably the same thing. Through the fire and the flames she carries on. Oh, there's loads of mana and stuff around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. How are you not on fire? Ah, she goes. Alley. Oh. Go on, explode, you son of a bugger. Son of a bugger. It's implying that you were the product of anal sex? You, specifically. You know who I'm talking about. Right, I'm gonna get some more mana. Oh, there's the turtle shell. What? You heard, Sublime. Don't think you didn't. Has she got AI that is actively trying to avoid the flames? Ha-ha! She just sneezed herself to death. Hey, there's a smoking pig.
I'll have the leeches in to handle this mess.
At least my shell's in tolerable condition.
A simple thank you would have been nice. I've kept my part of the bargain, Turtle.
Fair enough. I'll take you on a trip. Hover around my bubbles. Cuddle up to them. Never leave them. You'll muddle through.
I've fallen for that one before. Cuddle up to my bubbles. No, we're off. Ah, I see. We're going underwater and we're going to cuddle up to the bubbles. Oh, for God's sake, it's coming out of your ass, mate. I don't want to breathe in your ass, Bubbles. You have too fallen for the bubble cuddles. Can I have these bubbles as well? Oh, they're like steam vents. That sneeze is almost that good. The ones that you gotta have a cigarette afterwards. Yeah, sneezing your entire head off is quite intense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing's moving. I got crushed! Sorry, Alice. I really like the soundtrack and everything, but there isn't, like, any noise when you die. It just feels a bit weird. It's like a wet squib. Can I get an exclamation mark D-E-D dead, please? There's people who sound cute when they sneeze, and then there is you. You don't sneeze, you explode. Thank you, Jam Jar. Thank you, Night Dweller. Interesting. The mod powers usually mean that there's no cooldown on that, but I think you guys did it at exactly the same moment. Impressive. Okay, probably go this way then. Try to avoid being spiked by a stalactite. Are they called stalactites if they're in water? You and Night Dweller are just that in sync. Hell yeah. Whee! Yo, what? Hey. Hey! Come back here, buddy. Can you slow down just a little bit? I need your bubbles. Someone who's gone scuba diving in caves? Yes. They are called that in water. There we go. Thank you very much. Stalagmites and stalactites. Doesn't matter if they're submerged. You're a boy band. Oh no, I'm being chased by a fish. Probably have a better weapon to take down a fish. Also, why are you just going around the pillars? Dude. Help a girl out. I leave it like a depth charge behind. And I'm not talking about a turd. Okay. Do remember that if there was an explosion underwater, Alice would be mush. Because the water won't be compressed. Ah, fuck! But you know what will be compressed? All of the spaces inside of Alice's body that have air in them. So what happens if you're inside of water and an explosion goes off nearby, you will get absolutely destroyed. As nothing will compress except for the bits of you that can be compressed. Taking points off this game for lack of realism. If Alice used an explosive underwater, she'd be done. Alright? The last time that I was following a turtle minotaur...
Finish what you start, please. Remember, you're just a visitor. We have to live here.
I really had to
not
take
on
that into
holiday.
account, alright?
And I'm not ungrateful. You're an honorary reptile.
Lucky me.
You'll think so when you're underwater.
Oh, I can swim now. Possibly. Why couldn't you do that before, buddy? Okay, fine. Because I had to prove myself. Fraz, can you hold your breath this long yourself? Only when I'm sucking air directly from the arse of a minotaur turtle. I had to earn it, of course. Especially your lungs. Basically, it creates insane micro fishes. And there's already a lot of fish in the water, so, you know, even more micro fishies. Oof. Never ever go school with diving. Diving school where they're blowing up things. He's a mock turtle, not a bullfrog. Fucking hell, who's that? Sod off. Sucking air from a turtle minotaur is the name of my next album. Yeah, but I haven't announced it yet. Alright, Jam Jar, jump in the gun. Now it just sounds like I have a jack-in-the-box at all times on me. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Sod off, you bug bastards! Can I get him? He's going to be too high up. Aha! Sod you. sniped with a knife. Knife sniped. This genuinely is, I think, my favourite game. Favourite weapon. It's a good game. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not for that range. Maybe I should use the deck of cards. Would you kindly sod off? See if it goes away if I save and reload. I mean, I should save anyway, Pixie, so that's a good shout. It's alright, the autobiography is still being decided. No, I can't go that way. I knew it as soon as I did it. Kirby, give me an exclamation mark time. That should be a command, but it is for use of by the regulars. Yeah, you should be able to use that. Interesting. Maybe you're on cooldown? Hmm. 2,253 hours in chat for low. Toki, you are a ghost pirate. 156 hours away from becoming a zombie pirate shuffling back onto the mortal coil. Thank you, Ananda. No, I think that one... well, there's clearly a bit of an issue there. Maybe I didn't put that one on regular status. I thought I did. Oh no. Oh no, I thought I did put it on regular status, but I've done fucked up and now everybody's upset. Hey Ras, how you doing? Sag. Smadgery. Oh, I do not like you. Froggy Magoo. I also really need something healthy. Like a salad. Jamjar, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm also very much interested to see how this goes.
Jamjar Brain has dragged your mumsid into the ranks of the Retro Vare.
Ras! Thank you very much for gifting this up to Kirby Pink.
Ras has dragged Kirby Pink into the ranks of the Retro Vare.
That's a palindrome. 232 gifted subs. Go on, Kirby. Give us an exclamation mark. Save. I'm not saving till you do.
I will kill you.
Thanks. Jam, you just swallowed so much air. Well, now, if you've swallowed a lot of air, you do not want to go underwater and have an explosive go off, okay? Because you've got extra air in you that will be compressed. Oh, but I see health over there. Fine. Fine. Oh, there's more health up here! Well, let me have it, please. Ras, time to sort out the din-dins! Thank you so much, dude. Also, congratulations, Kirby, and your mum's sad. Or maybe it's your mum's ad. Is there an advert for your mum? The only advert that I've seen for your mum was posted on the inside of a telephone box. Something along the lines of, for a good time, call your mum. Or maybe it's, yo, your mum said. Jam Jar, you are very welcome, okay? Let me mum know. Well, you know, she might need to think about taking out an ad in the local free newspaper or something. Don't know how much support she's going to drum up. Not a lot of people use telephone boxes these days, so that's their issue. In fact, these days, the only time that I can think that I would ever need to use a telephone box is if I was trying to defibrillate someone. Because, yeah, a lot in the UK, obviously we used to have a lot of telephone boxes because that's how you would contact people back in the day before mobile phones. If you were out and about, you'd use a telephone box. Fun fact. But obviously with the advent of mobile phones, it's kind of superfluous. So a lot of them have been turned into stations for defibrillators and stuff. Does the Friday ad even exist anymore? Or to Pierce? Yeah. Or change into Superman? There's a chance of walking into a telephone box in the UK these days, and it's a secret TARDIS. Put the ad in the box, I think. Oh, hello. I figured that was what was going to happen, but it's nice to know. Hey, Rabbit. Hey, Beetle. Rabbit, could you stay there? Oh, these are explosive acorns.
You've taken your sweet time.
You ran away!
What do you mean? You're the one who didn't wait. I have reasoned.
Forget reasons.
I'm with Alice.
They're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
I remember him well. Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows what you must do to save us. Now follow closely. The way is treacherous. We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
We're late. Alice, you got to go and get the dog ready for the vet. I don't know if I missed that message, but I hope it goes well. Dude, I was having a drink! How are you going to drop an explosive acorn on me when I'm having a drink? Probably saving in. Oh, more army ants. Caterpillars freak you out. I get freaked out by the ones that have, like, additional faces. Oh, shit. I died. Exclamation mark DED dead. Poisonous fuzzy lads? Yeah. I mean, as a child, I got very confused by...
Tell me what to do!
I got very confused by, killer whales. 38 deaths. We're getting there. Oh, bollocks! Am I gonna get nobbled? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to jump over here, not take full damage, and slurp up the essence. 1 HP in a dream. Luckily, no full damage. Yeah, like killer whales and their big, like, white eyes. Well, the big spots on the side of their faces. or bodies. I don't know where a whale's face ends. God damn it! I died. Can I get an exclamation mark? DED dead. Yeah, it's not like. Oh, crap. I mean, that'll be a question for tomorrow. Where does the face end? See how many people go to Google for that one. "39 deaths. It's all good. It's all good." Oh, you shitlords! There's so many of them! I've been ambushed. I've been bug-bushed. I got ham, but I'm not a hamster. It's an ambush bug! Wait, have I gone all right? I've gone all the way around. Michael, already Googled it. Well, we'll find out. Scree! Oh, why is my left ear being a sod? It's ringing again. No one's answering. To pick it up. A ring, 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 ring. Banana brain. A lot of potassium. Slightly curved towards the face. Behold, the atheist's nightmare. Fucking love that clip. You guys remember that one? Belgian jazz, Doctor Who, Dr. Key. Best Bill Bailey jingle. Fucking love a bit of Bill Bailey. Dum 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 dum. Rabbit, you son of a bitch. Does anyone remember the behold the atheist's nightmare, the humble banana? It's a fucking ridiculous bit. It's from like a televangelist. Well, I don't know. It's like a TV. Like a public TV or something. Just these two dudes soundly disproving all atheists with a banana. I mean, I can't fault their logic. Where are we at? Can I hit you from here? I have no idea whether that did or not. No. You ever see that kind of airtight logic from a televangelist? Oh, sods. These roses, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, is that like a skull inside of the rose? That's actually pretty fucking cool. That's... yeah, no, I like them a little bit more now. I'm really a simple creature. All you gotta do is put a skull on something, and I'm instantly more enamored. Fraz didn't like it until you put a skull on it. Fraz didn't like it until you put a skull on it. It hasn't quite got the same ring. I'll get on to Beyonce. Oh, Jesus! I wasn't expecting there to be an angle of incidence equals angle of reflection type issue there. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, shit, we've gone back all the way to here? God dang it. Dang it, I say. Double dang it. Yes, Jar Jar. My precious. Bombed by bugs. I said bombed. I said bombed. In case anyone misheard that. I love the character design. I love the audio design as well, but it's just a little bit weird. It feels like there should be a little bit more happening. You know. In the audio. What's the wait, what's the fucking word for not visually? It's not soundily. Although that is a word, it's to be soundly asleep. Orally? Oh, hello. If you insist. Auditorily? Auditorily might work. Homonymnims! Gotta love a homonym. Right, I'm gonna save when we get down there. Rabbit, you cheeky fuck. I'm pretty sure was one of the lines in the original Alice. I want to jump, or did I just fall down? To be fair, at this point, ow, you dick. I should save. I'ma save. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Alright, we're good, we're good. So last time I tried to jump on the mushrooms. Watch out, there's not mushroom. Next time I'm gonna skip over here. If possible. Ooh, very close. We've definitely loaded and we still have the like children's music box tinkle going on. And let's get high on this mushroom. Oh, hey, buddy. It's like the shotgun version. Ow! God damn it! This game is so mean. I'm really glad we didn't put it on a harder setting. I would be rather upset at the amount of times that I'm expecting I would have died just from having these beetles drop acorns on me. Because unless you're constantly looking up like that... They nobble you every damn time. Harder setting like normal? Lou. Your 90s is showing. Jam Jar! Think of 100 bits and another piece of 8 in the treasure
Jam
tracker.
Jar brain cheered. X100. This game came out the same year the PS2 released, hence why it has that fog of war going on. music's a bit spare, etc. Although a planned PlayStation 2 port was cancelled,
Oh,
the
shit.
game was later released digitally for the PlayStation 3, and obviously got the PC release.
I did not know. There was a planned PS2 port that was cancelled. Can I get some hype for Jam Jar? Thank you! I appreciate the biddies. Not only the biddies, but God, beetles. I do love a chat fact. You sod off. Rabbit, where did you go? I want to see how these Jack-in-the-Boxes work on ants. Ah! Quite well. Yeah, I remember this type of fog of war vividly from a lot of N64 games. I never played the Superman N64, but I know that one is like notorious for one of the worst fog of wars going around. But the one that I remember distinctly was bang to the buck to the bang to the base, bang to the buck to the bumble. Buck bumble. Similar thing where you're flying around, this time as a bee, not Superman. But yeah, flying around in these sorts of draw distances, absolute fucking nightmare. Aww. Somebody broke the bridge. Oh, there's also a Slurpy mushroom. Much better game than Superman 64. I mean, I feckin' love the soundtrack. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bang to the buck to the bang to the base. Bang to the buck to the bumble. Oh man, have I gone all the way back to where I was? Gotta love a bit of late 90s grime. Or early 2000s, probably. Am I supposed to be trying to get up here? But Bumble holds a pretty decent price on the second-hand market. I've still got my original copy. My little collection, she grows. I have my collection of big box games that exists behind the green screen, in fact. In its entirety, we've got the Feeble Files. And that's it. They're so expensive. I only really got the Feeble Files because it was like £2. I was like, you know what? Why not? I'm going to save again because I think we're in the right place now. Where the fuck am I going? I don't think there's a double scream. Okay, let's go this way. But, FF, family friendly. You know it. Can I get an exclamation mark? DED, dead. You think you have more collectible big box software? Oh, software than games. Interesting. Nah.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
I'm not doing it like that again. 41 deaths. Wrong keyboard. Wait, clayboard? Clayboard? Are you typing on clay? CIB. Buck Bumble. Goes for 100 quid? 100 to 130. On all cardboard. To be honest, all cardboard... Cardboard? But N64 is worth tons nowadays. Night Dweller, close. It's thank goodness you're here. Oh shit, the box itself is worth more than the game. Damn, dude. I got a couple of like old NES games that are oh, interesting. You get a second chance to pick up the Jack in the Box in case you missed it during the boss fight. Okay, well I was really hoping that it would set the mushroom on fire. It's very good for taking down mushrooms, Jack in the Boxes, obviously. Thought it was from God of War? No. God of War is... Well, this is a fine mess! Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again! Is from... Thank goodness you're here.
Hi there.
Hi! Hey, Boland. And Alan, you've just seen a new GPU 5070 Ti power connections, and you're mortified. A single cable, 3 rows of 4, plus 6, plus 6. Woo! That is... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm alright. Thank you, Lou! That means a lot. Sounds the same, but your ears are clogged. I mean, they're both Scottish, but one is very much different. One is much more, oh god, what's his name? Oh, fuck. The Black Spot! Billy Connolly, that's the one. The Black Spot. I'm gonna save again. Keep on saving, because there's gonna be full damage incoming. Well, full death, probably. Wish you hadn't let your dad convince you to get rid of your big boxes. If only you'd known how valuable they'd end up. Friggle that Black Spot. Apparently the most expensive album you have is NoFX self-entitled on vinyl, which is an average price of 182 euros. Most expensive CD you have is Vice City Soundtrack for 117.5 euros. The most expensive box set is Dropkick Murphy's vinyl collection, which goes for 500 euros! Bloody hell. Yeah, so some of the NES games that I picked up for this stream, I just got the cart for them. And then just got an aftermarket box. And it's more for the collection for me. I'm not going to sell them on and try and tell somebody that it's the original box. They look good. Ow. Well, I'm not a fan of vinyl. Yeah, they're far too good for the CD. Far too big for the CD player, right? Frame drops or your end? I'm not dropping any frames here, y'all. Anyone else having some frame drop issues? Oh yeah, you can just fold them up and put them in the CD drawer. Yeah, that'll do it. Hell away from me, son. Oof, that was brutal. Also, I don't know why I threw that at you. And your mates were coming. Gotta go. What have I missed? Have I missed a message? Bonk. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that. We good? Oh god, there's enemies everywhere. Yeah, sorry. Fucking hell! Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? According to Discogs, estimated average value of music collection, 15 grand! There you go. Yeah, I had to sell all my CDs. Almost as if the life of a struggling artist is not fruitful in the old wallet department. And you have to sell all your stuff. Pepper, welcome in! We done yet? Nice. They're done. Y'all, Twitch been hating on you lately. Your connection is fine. You can run YouTube. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. There we go. Run YouTube fine at the same time, or whatever, but Twitch be like, nope. Strange. Hey, Miz. One of your managers is from Falkirk, and boy howdy, do you not understand a fucking word he says. Nice. Yeah, there are, like, Glaswegian interpreters out there, aren't there? Which I think is quite fun. Throw! Where do we think we're going? I mean, that's got to be a door back to somewhere. So surely that's probably the way forwards, but that means that then this whole area that we're presented with over in this corner might be a secret? Because we can definitely jump this way. Oh, the raging rapids. Which, of course, because Alice is currently tiny, is just a little trickle. A little trickle in the garden, as they say. What the fuck? Where am I going?
Strange how quiet it is here now.
Butt plug!
I don't like it. Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
What? What was that door all about then? I'm skipping this. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it because I'm going back. What was that door? Most expensive thing that you own, Hobo, is a copy of original 1987 Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader rulebook, which is worth 90 US, about $90, $90 to $140. Lou, you can translate Glaswegian. When you said you grew up west of Glasgow, the flexibility guy said, but I can understand you. Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed. You're very late indeed, Connor. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, is that where, like, the enemies spawned in from? I may be confused. I mean, I am confused, but... Let's try this again. Just got back home from a theme park. Efteling. That's definitely the most expensive calico. Orange door exit only seems that way.
Strange how quiet it is here now.
I like his little
Don't
tuxedo
like it.
shoes.
Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
Rumble, rumble. Hey, buddy. Grasshopper? Oh dear. I think Rabbit's dead. Unstable Deuce. Oh god, he is dead! Far more expensive than any of your
Everyone
shelter
I love
cats.
dies
Purebred
violently.
dog.
Unnaturally. I'm cursed. Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
I often, too, when I cry, just have the same sound repeated. It really means that nobody takes pity on me, you know? Just more annoying than anything else. They'd be less expensive if you hadn't moved them across the world, Calico. That's the wank noise. Oh no, that's... Oh, 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 oh. Because, you know, makes me sad. What are you? What's this one? This is new? Oh, I don't like your face. Sounds like my last date. That would be the date saying it to me, by the way. I'm not trying to imply that I would say that to somebody's face. The comedy being that someone said it to me. The comedy, because nobody would say that to me, because look at me, I'm gorgeous. Still think that Kleenex should release a brand of wanker chiefs? Your biggest box, it's about 7 to 8 kilos. How much was Gloomhaven? I know that Gloomhaven's a heavy bastard. That's my most expensive, most heavy. Most heavy? You know what I mean? Sodding hell. I think the caffeine's wearing off. That's the hole that I went down before. Blistery or sad? Little column A, little column B. But in Gloomhaven would be yours as well. It is a hefty, hefty one. Like 21.5 pounds? What's that in real money? 10 kilos or something? You looked up whale face, and it turns out, somewhat surprisingly, that whales are all butt! I have the same issue. Guardian, you're off to bed. Sweet dreams to you, buddy! Sweet dreams. Can I, like, run up behind this flower? Who am I to disagree? Epic. Fuck you, Bree. 9.8 kilograms. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Assuming I'm going in the right direction. Well, going to make things slightly more difficult, isn't it? Do I have to go through the other way? Can I even go through the other way? I know there was another hole. There's always another hole, as they say around these parts. Where the hell was it, though? That's the question. Running through the undergrowth. Oh, they spawned back, you buggers. Alright, you can stay there. Ow! I've been shot. Is this going to be death? Or... No, this is a different... This is a different hole, right? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is going on in this game?
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Hi, friendly kitten. How are you doing? Wanker Chief, there was an ad campaign by Pornhub. Made by students for a university ad design program. Clever. Nice. Holy crap, this has been a while since we've used Alice's, like, Ride the Wind skirt. Fishy Joe's. Ride the Wind. The weird implication there. I'm going to walk away from that one. Always go left. This is really weird. Okay, that's another croquet mallet, I think. Bit tired, but all right. Fair enough, friendly kitten. Ahoy hoys to you. Gonna bounce off of this. Oh, and now I'm up here. I might as well grab this while I can. Yeah, but that's just a croquet mallet. Is the Cheshire Cat gonna be... Nope. No, he doesn't want to say the same thing again. Oh man, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare, isn't it? It's like a labyrinth, but it's a vertical labyrinth. Oh, luckily this guy seems to be stuck on the wall. Oh no, he's free! Come on, you bugger. BD, you kind of want to tattoo the Cheshire Cat on you? How interesting, because I also want to tattoo the Cheshire Cat on you. Let's make it happen. Now, Andy, you're taking a river for a walk and then heading to Mum's so that Joe can witness some papers for Dad's estate. Good luck, have fun. You too, good luck, have fun.
Flow. Whatever floats will do.
No caffeine before, though. Want that clean line work. You know me. Oh, no, we've been had. Recently learned that a labyrinth and a maze were two different things. A maze has dead ends. A labyrinth doesn't. Really? What was like the first labyrinth? Was that the Minotaur's labyrinth? That was close. Are we witnessing Fraz having an existential crisis? Every single day, Pepper. Every single day. Jam jar brain! Thou gleeking, hell-hated Fustilarian. Step off. That one was, that's a free one. That's from School of Rock. Step off! Oh, sods. Just want to get on the cord. Right. Oh, this is... Okay, this should work. This should work. Let's try and make sure to line up properly. Oh, some solo judgment. What is this? It's another deck of cards. But why? Why? Cheshire Cat said something about like Going with the flow? You can go with the flow. You can say it doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to say before I try this, because what I want to do...
What the hell is even that?
That... I forget his name. Queens of the Stone Age, baby! Songs for the deaf. You can't even hear them. So, has it all been 6 drugs and rock and roll? There's been more than 6 drugs. No! They were so bad at download a few years ago. That's a damn shame. I would like to see him live. What was, what happened? Why were they bad? Off their tits, possibly? Saw Marilyn Manson download. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it was. Because he wasn't on the main stage. And I do wonder whether he had a bit of a bee in his bonnet about being on not the main stage. Because, you know, being a performer, there has to be an element of ego. There just has to be. You have to believe that someone wants to listen to your stuff. Oh yeah, Josh Homme, that's the one. But yeah, he was very distant and standoffish with the crowd. Marilyn Hanson. Oh dear. Excuse me, sir. Yep. Leeds Fest were... You saw the Queens of the Stone Age again. They were good, but download? No. You think Josh Homme would start drinking again? I would love to see them if it wasn't for Josh Homme being an absolute knobhead. That always the case? We met musicians, bands, and especially front people that had very little ego. They just shine just as much on stage. It's a thing. Like, they don't have to have as much ego. Some people are introverts. But by its very nature, the idea of having something that you create that you think, oh, people are interested in this. It comes with its own amount of ego. It's a sliding scale. I'm not saying that every single band, every single artist, every single musician, every whatever is huge, Billy Big Bollocks, everybody who loves me and wants to listen to my stuff and I should be given everything forever. Like, I'm not saying that in any way, shape or form. That's just not how it works. But to perform, you have to have a bit of an ego. There's got to be an element of ego there. But yeah, Marilyn Manson, I don't know whether it's an ego thing or I don't know whether it was maybe he's just having an off day. Don't know. Maybe there's personal things going on. But yeah, it just seemed like he was very upset about being on the second stage, not the first stage. I'm not going to go into details because you don't want to be a party pooper, but he's not a nice man. You can find out on his Wikipedia page. Wiki, notoriously the best place to get all of one's information from. Citation needed. Anyway, I'm going to watch some sausage rolls. Epic, yes. You're stealing Billy Big Bollocks as an idiom. You go for it, Links. But yeah, there is an element of ego. There is. And the thing is, the whole imposter syndrome thing is basically when that ego is on shaky grounds, right? But it was there in the first place. Everyone's got a bit of an ego. It's fine. It's just life. I don't know where we're going in this fucking place. Also, how do I fall down without falling down? X? X! No. Yes, X! What annoys you about Blind Guardian nowadays so much? Not too many years ago, they were a big band, but on stage they still seem pretty down to earth. And at the last concert you saw them, they seem to be needing so much adoration from the crowd. Still fun concert, but this celebrate me because I'm awesome attitude can get a bit, yeah. No, I feel you. As someone with autism, imposter syndrome refers to something different in terms of, I'm assuming, social situations, Hobo? Because imposter syndrome can be anywhere. Ego, gone. Beach Boys play live still to this day, but use a backing track of women, girls cheering and screaming. That's kind of cute, really. I think that's actually quite sweet. Peppy saw the Zombies over 10 years ago when they were celebrating 50 years as a band. The Zombies. Do I know the Zombies? I don't know whether I do. For your autism, it refers to the feeling you don't actually have autism and you are an imposter. Yeah, there's many different types of imposter syndrome. It's that feeling of being like, no, this isn't right. I don't belong here, or I'm faking this and people haven't found out. Difference being between that and being an actual imposter is when, you're just faking it. See some people that have self-diagnosed. Reference. Oh god. I think I just blew myself up. Less than ideal. Can I get out of here? Yeah? Oh my word, there's a bloody plant right here! Kill it, Alice, kill it! I bet there's going to be a bug flying down, drop a bomb on me. No, for once, not. Ah, but we have got up onto the shelf. Okay, so progress, maybe? Probably heard a few of their songs here and there during your life, but never reflected on it. Do you have, like, lyrics of their most known lyric from their most known song? By the way, just a big thank you to everyone that's here. Appreciate it. Everyone that's over on YouTube as well, thank you. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going? I guess I'm jumping directly over here. I should really save. I should definitely save. I've been welcomed back to my own chat room. Excellent. Hi, chat.
Please be careful.
Done and done, Kirby. Time of the season. For love. That one?
Hey,
Hi! It's nice to have you here. Just realizing that your sound command is perfect for the ego topic. Go on. Tell me what you really feel, Toki.
Jesus. Climb out of your own anus.
Yes. Climb out of your own anus, Jesus. Okay, so there appears to be some sort of invisible wall here. I feel like if I just jump down, that's nowhere new. I feel like we've been down here before. Did I just kill it in one? Oh no, it just flipped on its back. Fine, well I've got a little save from before. But why would I have come over here then? What's falling down? All these questions. Because we jumped from over here, right? Using these vines, we got over to this bit. But what's the fucking point? What's the point of any of it? There's a hole over here. Do I need to go into the hole? I feel like we've been in the hole. What is that? Is that a big mushroom? Can't see it because the draw distance sucks. Yeah, we've definitely been around here before. Slow descent into nihilism. Oh, what's the point? What's the bloody point? I prefer optimistic nihilism. Oh, what's the point? Maybe there is one, though. Alright. We're going back down into the same fecking hole. Fine, I'll save. And then I'm just going to try and get on one of these vents. What the fuck? Okay, if you land in the green stuff, you don't take full damage, apparently. Have one of those, you beggar. What the hell I'm supposed to do down here, I don't know. Cheshire Cat said, go with the flow. I know that specifically because that's when I started singing Queens of the Stone Age. Don't stick me with the pointy end! Stick me with the blunt end, please. Oh, I need that health. Frash! Who's FrasWhar? FrasWhar, even, sorry. Descending into Twitch madness. You know, someone else is clearly playing American McGee's Alice at the same time as me. Those bastards. I always knew it. Post-shower Fraz. FrasWhar. You guys almost always get me fresh. I like to seal in the flavour. No, that's not how that works. Into the pipes? Ah, I'm confused. The Cheshire Cat said go with the flow. So I guess we're supposed to be finding, like, the bottom? I just want to find a spot that I haven't got to before. We've definitely been here. That's just a respawn, I think, because we've... Like two... Yeah, there's 2 vines up there. This is supremely confusing. Oh, shit. Well, that's a bit much, isn't it? Kirby, you gotta stop talking about other streamers in my chat. God damn.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
No, I am not, Connor. Anybody got any ideas as to what the shit I should be doing? Ah. Yeah, I guess I need to take a bio break at this point. Connor, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Hold that thought. Now release that thought. Okay. The game crashed a little bit there, but we're all good. Well, it didn't really crash. It just, for some reason, the music stopped working. Doing a lurky, choking the turkey. Enjoy the turkey choking. Brethren, anti-Binky. So, is this where we originally stopped? I think this is where we originally stopped. And Cricket, or whatever the feet are. Holy crap. Like, stamped on the floor and destroyed the bridge. So are we... Is the whole point of what we're doing here just to get onto this bit? Your desk is your space. You gotta stuff them somewhere else. Sweater from an Irish setter. Okay, well, maybe it's this way? I'm just gonna stay on this track. Success? I have no idea. This is a very, very confusing part of the game. Yep, but now we're back over here again. We did this bit, didn't we? Well, I've fallen into the gunk. Oh dear. Oh god. Death, she comes for me. Oh, hello. Fine, we just about managed to get away from that. Right. So apparently we're looking for... Oh, fuck it, fuck it. No, 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 no. Okay, we died. Exclamation mark, D-E-D, dead.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
I'm not going to do it like that again. I'm going to do it better than that one. I give you my word, Connor. So, oh no, maybe... Wait, hold on. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be going, because wasn't that where the bridge connected? Demon pirate night dweller. So maybe that was the storytelling that I was supposed to be focusing on. Away from me, bastard mushroom. Right. We float. We float. Shit. And we fall. Sometimes you float, sometimes you fall. Them's the breaks. Alice, get out. Soon you will ascend. Soon you will ass end. Upsy bloody dupsy dupsy whoopsie patoopsy. Son of a... I'm going to need your help, please. Thank you, your essence. Sorry. But this was where the... Yeah, we've gone this way as well, right? I don't know where I'm going. The Cheshire Cat popped up at some point where there was playing cards. But I'm unsure where that is now, or where that was. Oh, fair play, Nightrella. You know what? Given the option, we'll go with it. Am I supposed to jump out here? Because I can't. Thinks you always use a guide with this one? I mean, I can't get out there, which makes me think that maybe we will get out here at some point, but not right now, because I don't have the right stuff. I'm assuming the game was trying to tell me something with, like, the Cheshire Cat's appearance. Johnny, you haven't the foggiest about this game. You tried the first few levels, but you weren't as impressed as you were by the sequel. Can I grab on, please? Yep. Okay, fine. Climby, 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 climbs. And you let the skirt billow. Ah, the knee-highs! There you go. They are knee-high boots. Ah, shit. This way? There was a croquet mallet, and there was also... Wow, I've been welcomed back to my own chat room like 3 times today. Twitch is doing something. Vitrix, you love my content. Please keep going. Thank you! Okay. By the way, anybody who is interested, so I'm not going to be going to TwitchCon. I have finally realised that that is just not... I just can't afford it. Even though, like, for the moment, I was thinking about going on multiple holidays this year. Fortunately. Money's a real thing. Apparently. Go figure. Anyway, I am off to Amsterdam. For anyone who's interested. We'll be doing some, like, barbecue fun. And some karaoke fun. And...
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone?
I don't know if I want to save, Kirby, because I'm a bit confused as to where I am. And at least the save that I've got goes back to the beginning. Has a week been planned? Not a full week yet, but we have got a karaoke night. Looks like it's going to be on the Sunday. But the cake! I know, I am ruining hopes of cake. See, now I am back to the fucking beginning. And I'm going to be doing a barbecue afternoon. I'm looking forward to that one. Be the cake you want to see. I'm going to be the best chef around. I need to plan it, realistically. Let you rephrase the question. Oh, when will I be in Amsterdam? It's going to be the week before TwitchCon, so it'll be from the 22nd of May to the 29th. I think, off the top of my head. So if you fancy coming over, coming on down. We can go to that fancy windmill that I was very impressed with last year. And I promise not to be too hungover this time. Don't make promises you can't keep, Fraz. Casualties have fallen. Kenzo leading the charge. Congratulations. Yeah, so that sounds like what I said was right. Nice. Is this the way out? I mean, it is a way out. It's the way out that I need. Well, I don't know what I just said, but whatever I just said, it was that one. That's what I said. Thank you, Turkey. If you manage to come over, no promises yet. Would you like some more Belgian bevs or something else local? Yes, is the short answer, Connor. And yeah, you'd be more than welcome to come over. Right. A whole week! Almost like it's like a holiday. Absolute madness, right? Who'd have a fucking holiday? In this economy? When you're self-employed like I am. And you don't have holiday pay, so you basically just have to take off work and don't get anything for it. Ridiculous! Do I go down this hole? I don't get it. Yeah, some folks are going on to Rotterdam, TwitchCon Rotterdam. But yeah, I've decided against it. For this year, I think I do want to go again. And I know that they've hired the place for 3 years, so they're going to be back there next year. And I think what I want to do for the next time that I go to TwitchCon Rotterdam is I would very much like to... I think I would like my own hotel room. Which means I'm going to have to spend out. Like, properly spend out. Maybe not a hotel room, but, you know, it's something that's a little bit more private. Just so that I can have some space to defrag in. Because honestly, it was a lot. TwitchCon was a lot. Yeah, Johnny, like, sharing accommodation is a lot. Even when I mean, Ras was so fucking kind putting me up in his place, but obviously it's not, it doesn't feel like my kind of place. You get it? Like, do you get the idea that, I mean, social interactions for me are very fucking draining. So having a place that is private for me to be like, okay, I can just fucking shut everybody out and just reset, you know? So yeah, whilst, I mean, I absolutely fucking will forever be indebted to Ras for putting me up. It's like, it's not quite the same as having a door that you can like shut for a space that is yours. There are also so many people going to Amsterdam that if you can find the money, you're almost scared to go. I mean, there's no pressure there, but also I totally get that. I mean, the last time I went to Amsterdam, I spent a good deal of it by myself. And spent a good deal of it cycling. The bikey boys. And the babes, the bikey... The BBs. You had that in a hotel in New York City. You've got to do the do not disturb sign on the door. Had a shower. The maid nearly walked in on you. I imagine they get that a lot though, right? Where in the shit are we supposed to go? Should I just fucking reload? Wait, is this new? This is new. Okay, there's an enemy here. Although saying that, enemies do respawn, so there's no guarantees that this is actually new. Oh, but it's higher up. It's definitely higher up. Oh, hello. Okay, we found it. I think. Why did I just turn around and not go the... Oh, maybe I didn't see that rope, because that is a bit of a cheeky rope to see. Kirby, yes. Well, Johnny, the actual event is in Rotterdam, so it's not actually that close. This is a community event, basically. It's sort of like grown out of Abby's community. Although Ras and Omni are big planners for it this year. Are we good? This has got to be the way. This has got to be the way. Oh, how far away? I would have thought that Amsterdam and Rotterdam, being like two completely different cities, were like too far away from each other to commute comfortably. I mean, it seems a bit weird that you'd stay in one big city instead of the big city that you wanted to stay in. Because it's not like the prices are going to go down, right? I don't think Amsterdam is a cheap city at the best of times. No! How dare you! Well, it's a good job he saved. You do, however, recommend...
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
I'm going to do it like that again. Not finding accommodation within Amsterdam. What is it about finding accommodation within Amsterdam that you would warn people against? Amster? Damn! Expensive. Yeah, I mean, if you can find it cheap, though. Why the hell not? It's not too bad. We've got like 40 euros a night, which is expensive, but like could be a lot worse. Less expensive than Rotterdam, from what you've seen. What is the capital? Oh, is that The Hague? No. Probably the same distance as from Manchester to Liverpool. I don't know. Is it? What's the difference between what's the distance between Amsterdam and Rotterdam versus Amsterdam? Oh, sorry, Amsterdam and Rotterdam distance versus Liverpool. Ah, bollocks! Ow, died. It's like any city ever, right? It's always going to be expensive. Cities, by virtue of having lots of people in them and by having lots of things in them, are always going to be expensive. But that's what you get for the convenience of being in the city, I guess. Liverpool bollocks. Are you a big fan of Liverpool bollocks? Os wants to see some Liverpool bollocks. I mean, you'd have to type that into Google yourself. Remember to do safe search, though, Os. Oh, no, incognito, not safe search. You want safe search off, but incognito on. The train from Rotterdam to Amsterdam took about an hour. What was that between Manchester and Liverpool, Johnny? Squelch. Squelch. I think that's all I needed. Just the 3. Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 3 of us. Me and this weird beetle guy. But yeah, I don't. I think I sort of get what you mean, Johnny, but maybe not in terms of staying in a different city, because it's like, I won't stay in this one city because it's too expensive. I'll just stay in another city and like commute for an hour, staying in a different city that's going to be like just as expensive, really. 77 kilometers. 5 kilometers. No, wait. Yes. 3 miles is 5 kilometers, right? Yeah. That's like 48 miles? The American in chat is giggling because she grew up 4-hour drives to stay the weekend with family, and her dad did it 1-hour drives to work every day. Once again, sense of scale for Americans is so out of whack. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God! Night Dweller, how fucking close is that? So what's the, Johnny, what's the difference between Manchester and Liverpool? I'm actually quite pleased with myself. That was some swift. Like, if we were rounding up, that would be 48. Quick maths. Right, I'm gonna save again.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Raz, thank you. But yeah, maybe like commuter towns outside of Rotterdam might like hike up their prices. But also I don't know how big TwitchCon is for Rotterdam, and I'm assuming because it is a city, there's always going to be something on. It just so happens that right now, as it stands, for us, it seems like a big event, and we would like ignore any other events that, maybe not any, but ignore another event that's going on in Rotterdam. But there will be another event. Like, it's literally a... it's being hosted inside of a convention centre, so there's always going to be something on, otherwise why would you have a convention centre there? TwitchCon is nothing special event-wise for Rotterdam. How's the game? I just had one of the most confusing experiences. I think it was intentional, but goddamn was it confusing as hell. Hello, Snowdrake! Mike as well! Ahoy hoy! Raka, for the most part, 4 hours is a day trip for most Americans. Yes, I love this quote. And I can't remember where the quote was from, so I can't attribute it to someone, but it's not my quote. Love it every time. Because I can't even... I can't fathom the American distances. Because here in the UK, we're a tiny fucking island, right? Absolutely tiny. You go 4 hours in any direction, you'll fall off the fucking thing. And obviously we've got city after city after city, like jam-packed in it. But the quote goes along the lines of... In Britain, 100 miles is a long way. In America, 100 years is a long time. Like, the different scales between the countries. Because, like, just... We drive 4 hours and we'll just drive past like hundreds of years old history just flying by. There's another castle, there's another this, that, and the other. Oh my god. We've actually gone through to the next section. These guys are mechanical? Druminian, you live on top of a 2,000-year-old well. Some people have told Druminian to build a house there, but no, just wants to live on top of the well. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a shiny ball. Oh my god. Look at these physics. Look at this graphics, everybody. I'm gonna get crushed by it, but I had to show the majesty. I'm pretty sure in the year 2000, I had some, like, graphics tests, some benchmark tests that did things like that. This is the PC version, Mike, yes. And the Vikings came and burned it all because we are awesome. I love that you claim to be a Viking. How how much pillaging have you done recently? I mean, if we're doing that, then I get to claim to be a Gaul. And I'm pulling rank. Thought this was Alice, not Indiana Jones. Epic lives on a 14th century old bridge. You just want to point out that the old stuff in America was destroyed by settlers. All of it? I thought before the settlers came it was a nomadic land. And that's sort of the point. I thought. Don't know. Unknown. Very prolific quote writer. I'm the queen of everything. North Sea Jazz has 90k visitors and that doesn't affect traffic or prices much. North Sea Jazz. Possible to prove, but all evidence points to you being a descent of the Viking. You were claiming to be a Viking, though. Descended and being are two very different things. What? Where's the ball gone? Ah, the ball's back! TwitchCon is a tiny event in grand scale. Yeah, if it was being held... If it was like Wacken, they definitely hike the prices for Wacken. Hello, my actual real-life mother. Welcome in, mother. How you doing? Yeah, for that event, Wacken is... well, I haven't been for years. The last time I went was 2009. Holy crap, that's 16 years ago. Good lord. Wacken is 85k compared to TwitchCon's 10k. And also, it's held in a fucking field. In the arse end of nowhere. So that, I would 100% bet that every single store, everything around the area is like, crank up the prices, the people are coming. Maybe that's why cities are so expensive, because they're just constantly cranked. A lot of our indigenous peoples were heavily nomadic, and even are. Oh, pardon me. They generally chose to build with wood and hides rather than stone. There's a cliff, city structures! Don't want to get squished again. That's why the cliff city structures we have are so unique. Nice. All good. Had a fun weekend with your brother's birthday and your niece's birthday too. Mother's Day next weekend. Like downloading Glastonbury, yeah. To a lesser extent, I guess. Bloodstock and... maybe not Reading? TwitchCon Europe, relatively tiny convention. It didn't seem it seemed stacked. Never been to Glastonbury. It's not really my my type of music. I really want to look at this shiny, shiny ball. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Can you imagine this being chasing you in the year 2000? I'd just replay this entire sequence so that I could look at the shiny ball again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Okay, right. I really should stop looking back. Oh, there you go. Toki has put in the live chat a link to Wacken. An event in the convention center is Utrecht 6 times as biggie. Biggie. Yeah, I get why they held him out in the middle of nowhere, because it does mean that... oh man, I can't skip these. Oh my god, oh I see! I've now understood! It's a gigantic beetle with a gigantic ball bearing. Toki, yeah, I'd love to go again one year. I really loved Bloodstock. Bloodstock in the UK was great. Is great. If the lineup's good. And it's nowhere near as expensive as Wacken. I guess I'm just going to keep running. Compare TwitchCon to MCM London. It's 10% of the visitors. Seriously? I would not have said that. As in, like, at the XL Centre. Maybe my view has been skewed on that one recently because of the fact that I went to, like, the... oh, fuck! No! Oh, God, it's still coming for us! I thought that was a safe spot. It's not. We've just got to move. Man, as somebody that has... I mean, I'm not saying that Google is wrong, but as someone that has been to both, I would have probably said that TwitchCon was a little bit smaller, but I would have said it was somewhere in the realms of, like, 50% smaller rather than 10%. Damn. We good? Oh my god, there's slide physics! You miss it, Toki. This lineup is... yeah, how expensive is Wacken open air these days? Yeah, I went 2007, 2009. Oh, great. Papa Roach is at this year's Wacken. What year is this? 2002. Hey, you go... oh! What? This is not death, though, right? No? No, no death. Static X! Wait. Black and white, right? That was their big one. And I can only remember the lyrics, it's black and white. No, that's the only lyrics I can remember. You looked at Grass Pop, and they have... oh, I don't think I know. Sabotage? 9 Inch Nails, Paradise Lost. Soulfly! I've still got my Soulfly hoodie. My Soulfly hoodie... well, actually, it was my brother's. hoodie, and then he didn't want it anymore, so I stole it. And it's now my, like, gardening hoodie. Like, it's ripped and torn, but honestly, it was really good quality, because it stood up to a lot of damage. A lot of wear and tear over the years. Feel like a weirdo because you don't do live music? Everybody's allowed to like different things. Calico. There you go. I've allowed that. That wasn't allowed before, but now it is. So you're welcome, everybody. You are now allowed to like different things. You weren't before. That was the law.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
Also, you're not the only one, Calico. I know, yeah, RT, not a big fan of live music either. I don't know, it's something quite raw about it. Like animalistic. But it has to be tunes that I like. I don't like dancing. I like moving in rhythm to songs that I like. Some people, if there's a beat, they'll dance to it. And I get that. And that's fair. For my mind, I'm like, am I weird because I don't like dancing? You know, everybody's allowed to like different things. Actually, I don't think that I'm not weird for... I don't think that I'm weird for not liking dancing. A lot of folks... a lot of folks don't like dancing. But no. Not my thing. Me dancing is a gif of me dancing. It's close. Put a double kick in there, because, you know, gotta practice my double kicks. Yes, Ras! We're gonna go see some live bands. I've never seen Pennywise. And I need to look up a lot of the other bands, to be fair. Iron Maiden without Nico on drums is going to be strange. The new drummer has played with Steve Harris before. Material is quite different, though. You were lucky to see Chester... Oh, Linkin Park. Wolfie, you got to see Chester perform? Nice. You were devastated when he passed less than a month later. Damn, dude. Toki, you still need to see if you can afford it. In my mind, I'm like, okay, if I'm just going to Amsterdam now, then I can... There was a stalactite there. Bugger. Propaganda is great. I've heard of propaganda. I don't know. Propaganda. Have a propaganda at this. No. Yes. I mean, that's just stealing the joke at this point. Right. I wonder if we can come from this direction. Yep. Were we supposed to come from this direction? Hold the fucking phone! Ah, damn it. Drop my controller. Well, I've just discovered the speed run.
They shot my blimp down. They shot my blimp.
Bastards. Shannon. Let's go Norwich. It's great for live music. Lots of people, little places that you wouldn't expect to host live music end up being real vibey. Yeah, there is a solid music scene in Norwich, isn't there? You were in Birmingham gig. It turned into his last show. You're glad you got to see him. Damn, you got to see the last show. Your first tattoo was a Linkin Park tattoo. It's weird. I absolutely love bands. Adore them. I don't know if I would ever get like a band tattoo. And that's a very personal thing. That's not me judging anybody else that gets band tattoos.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy.
Oh, Calico, look at that kitty.
Deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
So I've got an icy blast thing now. Thing you also want to do this year is the barbecue boat. The FOMO last time was real bad. Don't want to do that again, but it's also €50. Festival tickets are the same, and it's indoors, right? Would have been nice outdoors. Karaoke is going to be something similar, and then food and travel on the week itself. If you don't do any other activities, and you also want to be able to buy something, see something you like, so it's tough. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Well, that's unfair! Thanks, Connor. It delayed posting to your mobile Discord. It delayed posting to... Oh, God! I was confused by the sentence, and now... I died again. Come on! I don't think we're going to be getting up into Ragnarok levels of deaths, but... it's definitely higher than 0. God damn it, Alice.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
Fuck it! I just did exactly the same fucking thing. Fraz, come on, man. Get your head out your ass.
Jesus. Climb out of your own anus.
I need to. I'm gonna go this way. Been to quite a few bands over the years, but I haven't enjoyed them the same since lockdown years. Hailstorm placing a Tom Jones cutout on stage during a break while blasting his music. The metalheads moshed to Tom Jones. That'll live rent-free in your head. Very nice. Am I good? Bucket list to see Avril Lavigne. You'd cry. You were a skater girl. Oh, okay. There's a conspiracy theorist. Conspiracy theory, right? That Avril Lavigne was replaced. That Avril Lavigne has... What the fuck? Well, that's sort of why it's a conspiracy theory, right?
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
I fucking love conspiracy theories. Yeah. It's total fucking bullshit. But basically there was this idea that she was replaced by a lookalike, and then she passed away. So the lookalike had to learn to sound alike as well. And, like, it's all being supported by different sounding voices. Oh, fuck! Yeah, not as lava, yeah. A conspiracy theory. Okay, could you not kill me this time? I'm assuming... Okay. QAA podcast? Favorite conspiracies podcast? No. Reminds you of a CSI episode where they basically did that? What, there was like a lookalike that became the person. Oh, I do not like the slide physics in this bit. No, I've never watched any CSI. For my sins. Alice! Alice! Alice. It's the year 2000, alright? The mechanics are early 3D mechanics.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
So it's like the only TV show anymore? Oh, no, 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 no. There is a new series of What We Do in the Shadows. Pat? Okay. Is Suicide still going? I don't know. Chat? Anybody? Like I say, I never actually watched the bloody thing. What We Do in the Shadows is a new series. It came out like 3 days ago. Well, in the UK it did anyway, because it's on BBC iPlayer. Roskilde Festival 2007, record-breaking year with rain. Oh my god. Oof, I would... Look, I get the comedy of playing in the mud, but at a festival... Oh, no, 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 no. I do not want ringworm. Calico, so you bought some Starbursts. They're pretty similar to the US version. Different flavors, of course, but only 4 compared to 5. Maybe it's a case, as is most of the differences between the UK and American food, that like some additive isn't allowed over here compared to the equivalent in the US, I assume. And that's probably the additive that specifically is used for that 5th flavor. I would assume. I don't know. It's just different food standards, isn't it? And again, clarify, not saying better or worse food standards, because I bet you someone's cracking their knuckles, ready to take a shot. A question of the day, even. Man's laughter, murder, and assassinations is the... Oh, come on. Is the amount of planning. Interesting. And what is the amount of planning, Shannon? You got real Kinder Eggs compared to the US. You can choke on those tiny toys. I'm confused by how many versions of the same weapon they give us. Because it doesn't actually do anything. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's upgrading the weapon. Oh, look! It's like a gusher. It's like a flamethrower. But it's like mana. But it's not like mana. Okay, I killed it. Choking hazard, living on the edge. Hey, it's the way I want to go. It's a jet washer, Johnny. Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Who saw my post in Discord earlier this morning? I literally had a targeted... Well, I don't know whether it's targeted. It was an ad, and I'm pretty sure that there's an algorithm involved in there somewhere. I got fucking a fascist flag sent to me. It was like an Orthodox Russian flag, which is definitely linked to a fascist organization. Check it out in the Discord. I put it in the general chat. It was whilst I was scrolling through Imager. And yeah, they've got ads in Imager now. And I was like fucking astonished. It's definitely that flag. Check it out in the Discord. !Discord if you're not already in there. Check it out in the general chat section. I put it in. I also put so I chucked it up on Imager as well to be like, what the fuck? That's why you have ad block? No. Because if you had ad block, you'd never fucking see that's on your platform, on someone's platform that you were using. They were happy to run ads on for fascist flags. Fucking ridiculous, man. Calico? Oh, wrong or right, I don't know. I think some people call it Imgur. I call it Imager, just because I think that's right. That's an allot by the oatmeal. I don't know. It's a made-up word anyway. I'm happy for there to be many pronunciations. That's how you pronounce pronunciations, by the way. Where you say it makes way more sense. It does. Oh! Oh, I found him! Alright, fella. But yeah, fucking ridiculous, man. And it's like, it's either AI generated or it's just like a copy paste. You know how there'll be that copy paste picture of a dude in a shirt, and it's always the same dude in the same pose, and they just like Photoshop on a new shirt to the same guy. It's either a weird Photoshop or it's AI generated. I don't quite know which one it is, but it's shit. And yeah, it is 1000% this symbol. It's a bit hard to read it, but when you see, it's 100%. It's that classic Nazi like red background with a white circle with what would be the swastika in the middle. But it's instead this other symbol that's like this Russian symbol for the fucking some fascist party that associates themselves with the church. Some bullshit. Anyway, if you want to know more, look at the Imager link that I put in there, because that's literally my post. And some folks in the comments on the post like went into what it is. Fucking ridiculous, man. Cinder. So here's like the best way that I've come to like ask this question is, if something was written in a headline on like a newspaper, right? Would it be so and so was murdered or so and so was assassinated, right? Because you can't have so and so was murder assassinated. So what's the difference? Where does the differentiate? Where does the difference lie?
Ah, Alice, you've returned.
But Rabbit never told me why. And now he's gone.
Why? Wonderland is severely damaged. You must set things right, that's why.
I barely recognize this terrible place. What is it to me?
It's home. Well, it could be. Having lost what you loved, you nearly wiped us out. You've started to rebuild. Your task, however, and your pain are not over.
Why must I suffer?
Because your mind is fouled by self-deception. Even your fantasies have fragmented into tortured versions of themselves. You are racked with guilt because you survived. And you dread the prospect of a life alone.
What do you think I must do?
Destroy the Queen of Hearts. Wonderland and your entire world can become whole again. I need to rest now. You need to regain your human size. Grow up, Alice. Embrace the truth. Travel to the fungiferous forest now and nibble from the mushroom of life. Take great care. The voracious centipede jealously guards it and rules over what you require.
Yeah, put in. Yeah, prominent figures, Pixel Hound, but what defines a prominent figure? Where does that lie? Can a local news anchor be assassinated? Or would that just be murder? Does it always have to be political, or could it be any sort of... Can the hosts of The Voice be assassinated? Or would that just be murder? Depends. Yeah, exactly. That's another question is... If 47 went out of his way on his day off, so he wasn't on the clock, he wasn't being employed at the time, if 47 went out of his way to kill someone with his assassination tools, just because he wanted to, maybe he had a beef with someone, maybe they didn't, you know, they shorted him at Subway, right? It wasn't a foot long at all, and he went back later on that day to get his revenge. Because he used his assassination tools and his assassination training, was that person then assassinated? Are the guards he kills assassinated or just murdered? Yeah. Assassinated is hiring someone to do it yourself, but there's been loads of folks throughout history who have been assassinated by someone who just didn't like the person. Obviously quite extreme. It's not just, they annoy me, bang, quite an extreme dislike, hate probably, and they did it of their own volition throughout history, you know. But you got Nilk, go back to you can't have a headline that would be XYZ was murder assassinated. So what would it be? Would it be a murder or would it be assassinated? XYZ was ... Guards weren't murdered. Yeah, if it was a headline about 47, would it be assassin murders 30 guards and also assassinates prominent figure? Mr. McHenry on assassinations motivated by ideological precepts? Not if it's a hired kill. Then they're just doing it for cold hard cash. No. Anyway, back to the game. You guys have a think about that one. Remember, we are inside of Alice's mind right now. Alice is in a Victorian asylum. Sorry? Why are you saying sorry, Cinder? Why are you saying sorry? Or are you going to start assassinating people? Is it assassination if you say sorry before you assassinate them? Sorry about this. Path. Why did the sidetrack happen? This may or may not have come to your attention, Cinder, but I was the one that put that question there specifically for sidetracks. So, thank you, in fact. So yeah, Night Dweller, that's somebody's definition. Do you agree with that somebody's definition? That's just somebody that has gone, okay, that's what the definition is. Do you go, yes, I'm 100% behind this? Or, you've got to use your own brain. You can't just go to the internet and be like, tell me what assassination is, specifically. It's a thought experiment. But yeah, Alice is currently inside of a bed in a Victorian insane asylum. And these are the machinations of her twisted psyche after she witnessed her parents die in a house fire. A house fire that by the intro of the game, but don't tell me, please don't tell me, because I think there might be a twist there, I don't know. From the intro of the game, it seems like the cat started the fire. Don't know, don't tell me. Anyway, she's in an insane asylum, Victorian insane asylum. She is unresponsive in real life, but that's because she's currently she's like in her brain doing all of this. This is her strapped to a bed in a Victorian asylum. So she's like working through her problems. You got paywalled by the Oxford Dictionary, so you'll never know. But no, it's a thought experiment, Ras. It's not about Googling an answer. What do you think it is? Because we were saying this earlier, right? When it comes to definitions, everything is made up. Everything is made up, right? Apart from possibly the definitions of, like, E equals MC squared and other, like, formulas that denote mathematical equations that are unerring, unchanging. Somebody somewhere in probably a dictator, I imagine. But a dictator somewhere could be like, one day just turn around and be like, okay, I'm changing the definition of assassination, and like would probably have to, with force, change it legally. But then, once it's legally changed, it's just a difference of opinion. Ras, exactly, but that's where being human is fun, because we have fictive language. We can chat about things and we can think, but what if? And we can ask questions like, but, and, how? What does legally mean? I would say that legally is the folks that have been put in charge of the country by general consensus. Wait, have I not got my bomb? No, my bomb! Or have taken power of a country by force. Have drawn up and enforce the land. You disagree, and that's the great thing about conversation, is we can disagree. Hello, general consensus. Discussion is sexy. Disagreement is sexy. And it's a lost skill on the internet. I find that more and more on the internet, everything's fucking divisive, and you've got to be in the camp of, you got to be camp A or camp B. You can't sit on a fence. You can't have a discussion. If you don't agree with what I say, you're clearly evil. I saw a great fucking clip from oh, hello, what's this? Is this a mirror? I'm invisible. Okay. Not so much, Calico. I don't think it's quite as clear and cut as that. That's sort of my point. It's not. Everything changes. Everything is in flux. And things that are made up, such as laws, they are made up. Somebody at some point has said, this is now law. are not as solid as they may appear. Always in motion, the future is. Our definition of murder today is almost certainly different. Yeah, and if enough people start believing that, which is how language evolves, right? If enough people change what they feel a word is defined as, then suddenly you get to this breaking point where enough people think that it's a new word. Oh, well, that was a timed invisibility, apparently. Murder could end up meaning bunny ears. Exactly. But yeah, there was this quote. There was this quote from, I don't know whether it was Monty Python. No, Nilk. No, that's why I think it's a really good question. Well, maybe most people here think that assassination versus murder is pretty clear cut, but like, I don't think that it's as straight up and down as that. Chaos is the only thing that exists, Calico. We try to put rules on it, but they're all just made up. The only way to win is not to play. I'm gonna have to reload that. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this quote. What was it? And I'm gonna paraphrase like a fuck with this one. It was either a John Cleese thing himself or part of a sketch show. I don't know whether it was a Monty Python thing, but it was John Cleese basically with a cutaway to camera, saying something along the lines of, these days everything is much more, what's the word that he used? It's a very, very, very good word for it. Like when people are in camps, everything's more divisive, everything's more like black and white. I don't quite understand. I can't remember the, polarized, is that? Yeah, polarized, yeah. And everyone talks about the downsides of extremism. No one really talks about the upsides of extremism. The upsides of extremism is if you think that you are entirely in the right and you have surrounded yourself by people who are entirely in the right, you can put all of the bad things in the world, all of the nastiest activities, all of the hate, all of the murder, all of the regrettable and unconscientious things on everybody on the other side. Which is a lovely feeling, to think that you can do anything on your side of the fence in honor of the defense of the correct and the righteous, and everything that the opposition does, you can just blame on them being evil or wrong or horrendous. And I don't know, he obviously said it way better. Number one, it was probably scripted. It wasn't just like a cutaway piece to camera, but it was just really well put. And I think, I don't know, the internet has a bit of that in it these days. It's that case of no one has that conversation. A lot of people are just like, right, gotta go and define something. And if you don't believe this, you're wrong. But there's discussions to be had. There's interactions to happen. Anyway, I'm gonna load the game. I think I'm invisible. And then obviously you get to the point where people, if they have disagreements and they can't make the other person come around to their way of thinking, will then start to like attack that person personally, because they have got to this point where they put themselves in a mental state where they're like, anybody that disagrees with me, well, they clearly have to be a bad person because I am in the right all the time. Oh my god, are we going the right way? I'm fine. Anyway, this has got particularly heavy. But I think it's an important and an interesting thing. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm not here to dictate anything to people. I don't think that dictation should be, well, probably shouldn't be on a platform like Twitch. What happens if I am out? What's wrong with being right all the time? It's believing that you're right all the time. That's the issue, right? If somebody was right all the time, that would be incredible. Was it Hercule Poirot? There's another quote. There's another one that I saw the other day. I think it was a Hercule Poirot quote from the TV show that he was like, I am always right, and that makes no sense because now I am wrong. But I am always right, so I cannot be wrong. And it was, yeah, mad. I feel the word is in a bit of a state because people stopped having conversations and started pointing fingers. Yes, making it clear cut. This bad person, me, good person. I mean, sometimes it is that clear. And sometimes it has to be that clear because otherwise it gets too confusing. Yeah. Poirot comes out with some absolute fucking bangers. But yeah, I personally don't think that the assassination versus murder thing is that clear cut. I don't think it is. And I think it's a fun one to be like, oh, if there was a headline today where Dame Maggie Smith. Is she still alive? No, she's quite old, isn't she? She passed away. Okay. Oh, now I'm sad because that's not a nice person. And they were, I'm sure, quite lovely. Died last year. Or 22... Wait. Either last year or 22 years ago. One of the two. Hello, Funky! I think one of the main differences is that the murder is often crimes of passion, whereas assassinations usually aren't. Not true for every case, but the bulk of them. Okay, you're going with it's about a passion. Way too bad would like everybody to have a good long look at my gaping hole. Okay, Johnny, that makes way more sense. That was mad. I think she either died last year or 22 years ago. Here's my gaping hole. What if it was someone... What if someone is very passionate about having someone assassinated? I get you, Johnny. I just thought that was quite funny. Magnus, yeah, assassinations are a kind of murder, but where would the headline be? Where would the headline be? XYZ was assassinated, or XYZ was murdered. Is it the line between the headline being assassinated or murdered? Is it because that person was particularly prominent? Or was it that the person that arranged the murder paid for it? Or was it like Funky was saying, is it more that the assassination had to be cold and hard and calculated rather than a passionate thing? And if it has something to do with... oh man, I have no mana left. You know, I'm going to murder the Angry Rose. Yeah, there you go. 89 years old, Maggie Smith, bless her. So I'm trying to think of Basically, what I was doing there, I was trying to think of somebody who wouldn't be divisive, because obviously there's going to be some people that if I said something about assassinating them, it would probably be quite a divisive subject. And some of the people that I could mention, it might even spark debate where people get very angry about the idea of them being alive. So I was trying to pick a non-divisive person with Maggie Smith, but that one backfired, because bless her, she already passed away. Stephen King. He's still alive, right? Is he divisive? I don't know whether he's divisive. I'm trying to pick somebody who's not a divisive person, but is a public figure. Oh, Keanu Reeves. There you go. Generally speaking, Keanu Reeves, not particularly divisive as a figure. I don't think he's a particularly great actor, but I think he's a lovely fella. Don't murder Keanu Reeves. What about assassinating him? And how would the headline read? Monkey, you're still pretty mad at King for the way he ended the Dark Tower series. That's okay, a little assassination is a treat. Ooh, cheese and sausage salad. Don't think you can assassinate John Wick. What if someone did manage it, though? That quote you said about always being right, who said that? It was Hercule Poirot. It was from an episode of Poirot. And it was Hercule Poirot that was like... He was struggling with the fact that he is always right with his deductions. But one time he was not right, and he was struggling with the fact that he was proved not right, but he knew he was right because he's always right. I don't actually know what the upshot of that one was, but yeah. Want to hear a dad joke? Hit me. Way too bad. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, so, I don't know, this is, again, thought experiment. Please, I'm not wishing this into existence. But I would say that, I don't know, if Keanu Reeves got into a fight on set with somebody over, you know, like a Christian Bale-esque fight, which he never would, because, you know, this is Keanu Reeves, he's a chill dude. But if he did, he got into this big fucking Barney with somebody, and in the heat of the moment, somebody stabbed him and killed him. I think the headline would be, Keanu Reeves was murdered. However, I think Keanu Reeves is a big enough public figure that if somebody plotted to kill him, the headline would be Keanu Reeves assassinated. I think. I really hope that no one kills Keanu Reeves now. I mean, I already didn't want anybody to kill Keanu Reeves, but now I really don't want anyone to kill Keanu Reeves. Ah, they're immortal until you, like, trigger them. That's annoying. Doubt they'll say it was my idea. Fingers crossed. God, I'm gonna keep my my eyes peeled for the headlines in the next few days. Yes, Night Dweller. Of course, it's gonna be slightly different because I was trying to bring it off the top of my head. Is this the one?
Can possibly be wrong.
No one can always be right.
But I am. Always I am right. It is so invariable it startles me. And now it looks very much as though I may be wrong, and that upsets me. And I should not be upset because I am right. I must be right because I am never wrong. Can help.
Yeah. Next week, Franz enrolls in law school so I can learn all of the made-up things. Not if there wasn't a broader goal beyond just killing him. Assassinations are typically undertaken to forward a plan, like a change in regime. Okay, what if he was cast in a role? So Keanu Reeves was cast in a role that somebody, like, physically was so brutally against that they decided to kill him. They had a goal in mind. The goal was that he wasn't going to play this part. Is that then an assassination?
You pathetic and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line.
You can't visualize it because it's impossible to hate Keanu. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, yeah.
Bring the intruder.
Good lord!
I will punish her insolence and dispose of her.
Hey, look, it's like that flag that Imager tried to sell me. Epic, yeah, same, dude. It's grim, right? It is it's a fictional flag that has been adopted by a fascist regime in Russia. The actual symbol is a Russian symbol. It's a Russian cross, Russian Orthodox cross. Hi! Looking good, buddy! I'm just gonna start throwing bombs. I found the guy who made it. Grim. Oh, come on, burn him! That work? Oh, good lord! Get off me! So, apparently, this is, the Nazi xenomorph? Oh, I don't like this. Okay, can I shoot these guys? Okay, they died with like one shot of the Yeah, this is mad. Hi, dude. Please don't kill me. I'm going to soak up all of this health. Hey, my voice ain't that bad, god damn it. I feel like maybe we're supposed to have more music in this bit. Yeah, nice. Thanks, bass guitarist of Nine Inch Nails. Whatever your name was, I've completely forgotten. Spreading misinformation on Wikipedia. Oh, so he's saying that it was actually associated with... I think I've turned up too much now. Chris Brenner? Yes, that's the one. Bassist for Nine Inch Nails did the music for this game. Get away from me! Oh, it's on me. Whilst I've got one on me, can I stab the others? Okay. Now, I think I do want the cards, because the cards clear out the little ones quite well. So the music's good, but I feel like the sound design could do with a little bit of work, you know? I want to feel like I'm hitting them more. And maybe that's a slider thing, maybe that's... The... Where's my ice? Damn it! You know, if there was more sliders for different effects and stuff, we could, like, audio balance it a bit better. I'm gonna turn the music back down again. You get the feeling that if the franchise had been allowed to continue, the devs would have made this game, remade it? Yeah. It is sort of begging for it, right? It's a really good game, but it's just, it's suffering from being made when it was. Which is fair enough. I'm just gonna use more of these bombs. It's suffering old age, aren't we all? Have you been set on fire yet? Okay. Like, there's a weird spot. Uh-oh. There's a weird spot on its, like, the bottom of its carapace. I wonder whether it's, you know, you gotta hit that for massive damage! Like historical crabs. Historical giant crabs. Oh my god, I got like 3 attached to me, god damn it. You see? It looks like a weak spot. Ahaha! Oh, fucking hell, I think I've literally just discovered what I need to be doing in this fight. Oh, too early with the knife. Misery loves company. Alright, let's use the cards to get rid of the little ones. Then swap back to the... whatever this is. Okay, I gotta run. When you saw the sequel on the shelves at Game, it surprised you because you weren't impressed with the demo of the first game? I could never get the demo of the first game to work properly. I did get it to work, but not properly. It was very much, crusty and slow. Much like me. Crusty and slow. Not me. I love crusty. That work? It feels like I'm putting the bomb underneath him. It's a good idea. Oh dear. Okay. Right, show me your soft underbelly, buddy. Oh dear. Come on, underbelly me. I'm guessing that this is how we do. Oh, dude. This is how we doed it. Show me your belly. I mean, it seems to be doing. What? 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 Hi, Nanya. This is how we toot it. Oh, you just gobbed up a load of little head crabs there, mate. some point soon. I gotta make some... make some headway! Speaking of making headway, I have apparently been spiked. Oh, he's changing tack. That was a big hit. I gotta get the hell out of here. There's health over here. Okay. Can I save, like, mid-fight? I can. I can? I can! Okay, are you done with the head charging? Can we go back to you? No! Oh, okay, we're definitely in the next phase. Yeah, Wolfie, 100%. Oh, is it Dark Souls time? Do I have to wail on his open anus? Nope, it's gone. Huzzah! I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Saving mid-fight, Valkyries, take note. Okie dokie. Dozens of his posts have been deleted by Wikimedia mods, been blocked several times from editing on Wikipedia, and then got dinged with copyright violations. Latest post is a flag created of the Third Reich battle flag modified with the colours of the Ukrainian flag, which he claims is worn by Ukrainian soldiers. Jesus fucking Christ, man. A real piece of shit? Is that the technical term? There we go! That's what we had to hit all along. At least I have some of my old school gaming memories. Is it done? Is the music done? Nope. It's no iMuse. Does anyone remember iMuse? It's the technology used in Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, to add in and take away different instruments. As you went from... So it was one song that was always playing. It was one song, always playing. But the iMuse software, what it would do is when you went from, like, the outside of Woodtick into the Carpenters, it would take out a few of the instruments and it would add a couple of other instruments. Incredible stuff. So good, so ahead of its time. Ebenezer! Hello, hello. Good to see you. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Ebenezer? One of the greats. Yeah.
I've never trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I know a couple of folks that don't trust
What a horrible choice.
toadstools.
Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
It's rude to eat and run, but sometimes it's unavoidable. The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
Yes, Ebenezer. Oh, hello. If you're watching Wholesome Horror Mike play it, please play it again. Oh, it's so, so good. I haven't killed it for myself. Oh, we're back to full size. The Jabberwock's lair. The Cave of the Oracle. Whatever the hell this is. I can't pick it up yet. What the? Okay. Well, this is a lava monster. So what I'm going to try and do is freeze the lava monster. Well, that's fun. It kind of... It's bleeding the colour out of it. That's great. Did I play the speedrun in the OG form or the enhanced? Oh, the OG. Oh, okay. Now I'm frozen? Excellent. What in the fuck is this thing? Holy moly! The designs are incredible. So yeah, I played the OG version through ScumVM. Oh god, what version was it? Whatever it was, it didn't have music. You couldn't have music in the version that we had to use for the run at the time. I think now they use FM Towns for the speedrun. It's been years since I did the speedrun. I haven't actually played that game again since I did the speedrun. Or have I? Wait, did I do... No, I didn't do a quick recap for the release of Return, did I? And the music, it's so fitting you're a bit of a fanboy! Hell yeah. Now, if I just leave this guy to it, is he just gonna slowly but surely... Oh my word, okay. He got them, I was gonna say E-Honda, that's not right, is it? Zangief? No. Was it E-Honda? Who was the one... Oh, I wasn't doing any of that. I wasn't actually freezing him. Huh. Apparently he just naturally has a lifespan. Oh. No, it wasn't Zangief. He was the Russian dude. It wasn't E-Honda. Who was the one with the stretchy arms? Wolf, welcome in. Dalsim! That's the fella. Anyway, this guy's got a case of Dalsim arms. I died! Stranger Armstrong? Also yes. The music is great.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
But the only thing is, and it is I'm assuming it is a limitation of the time and maybe what they didn't focus on. It does get a bit repetitive, unfortunately. And that's the only downside to it, is that there is just not enough of it. Either that's because not enough was composed, or that there wasn't enough disk space, or whatever. Like, it's arguably, it's a nice thing to complain about, that there's just, it needs more. Are we speeding it up as we, Oh, so that does kill him quite well. I have these tiny little jacked demons. Which is Hugh Jackman's cousin, Jack Demon. Thank you, Wolf. Absolute side note, if anyone is ever on a serious budget, spaghetti with a little bit of butter and salt is a revelation. Please continue your regularly scheduled programming. Except now, thinking of spaghetti. Right, can I kill them whilst they're in the lava? No. It makes sense! The whole thing makes sense. I like it. And yeah, same with like enemy attack noises, there's not enough. The voice actor that they got for Alice is really good, but I don't feel like the direction was perfect. Oh my god, pawns! Hey, dudes. Like, it feels like some of the noises that she makes, especially when it comes to like falling and getting hit and killed, they're not quite as contextual as they could be. Again, we got to remember that this is the year 2000, so there are limitations. Okay, cool. Rippy dippy, and then we got this wraith thing over here, which I really like. Toki, you're gonna have to de-socialize for a bit. It's been a weird day, but thanks for the entertainment and keeping you company. Enjoy the rest of your stream and evening, lovelies. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here, Toki.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Well, sweet dreams when you go to bed. Just chill out. It's all good. I'm not telling you to go to bed. All right, just to clarify. Go to bed. Oh wait, hold on. Cinnamon apple? Where are we going? Slight segue. Anyone have any suggestions for fruity muffins to bake? Not blueberry. Your mum's coming over on Saturday. Cinnamon apple. Ebenezer agreements. You're not my real mom! No. Get heterochroma on the case. Oh, it's gonna be the chess area. Okay, apparently the pawns do get, like, thrown about when you bomb them. Heterochroma is a mother. Mother something, I tell you. Oh, another invisibility mirror. I like that Alice is apparently constantly surprised by the fact that she gets turned invisible again and again and again by the same things. Oh, I think I do understand why butt plug as a command keeps on getting used. I just threw that jack. That jack? The jack in the box. I just threw it straight down into the abyss. Can I get in here? No? So, we've got to kill the Red Queen. We haven't actually seen the Red Queen in this one yet. Get off me, you bugger. Oh, I didn't manage to bring in a demon. Matt Demon. I do really like the sword. If the... It's not a sword. The Vorpal Blade. It was only slightly quicker to respawn. I probably wouldn't use anything else. The point is giving you the invisibility of on the staff when you have to kill the dudes anyway. I feel like I didn't unlock this area first. I feel like maybe I've done this in the wrong order. And that I need to, at some point, unlock this. And then, if I had done that, if I hadn't sequence broke the game, I would have just been able to walk straight through, which would have been nice. But nope. And I probably could have turned around and just ran back out again. God. Sequence breaking. Oh, you know me. I gotta find some way to break the game. One way or another. How are you not dead? Oh, there we go. Cut him in half. Whoa! Please and thank you with that jump. Dude. No, thank you. I'm really glad that that wasn't just a bottomless pit there. It did sort of look particularly dark and foreboding. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh wow, these guys hit hard. Brain reminded you of the Epic Strut advert. Right, there he goes. Anything more down here? Will I be exploring? I feel like I should explore. I'm gonna save. That's settings. Oh. A fancy room with way too many like triangular pyramid essences than we would ever be able to use. Nice to back up to full health, I guess. We ever really need to be completely full on health and mana. We know where to go. Three, was that? 3 whacks to kill a pawn? I bet you they're going to be respawned when we come back after opening the gate. And then further to that, I also bet you that they won't have respawned the mirror. Cave of the Oracle. I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to go, but I guess we go down here, see what's going on. Luckily, the Wraith hasn't respawned. The door is closed. The Jabberwock's lair. What it is about the name Jabberwock. Very good. Hi, buddy. How do I get abs like these tiny demons? They do seem to be running around a lot. So maybe it's more calisthenics. Oh, am I supposed to get whatever that is in the middle? Okay, right, there's a thing in the middle I think I'm supposed to go to. Took me a second, but I got there in the end.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
That's not a lot. That's not a lot. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. So, in honor of that, I'm going to slap a save in. And I want you guys, to whatever you're doing right now, whatever you're thinking, just hold that thought. Just... There it is. Pluck it out. Hold on to it. Be right back. Have you been holding that thought? Have you been holding that thought, everybody? Drop that thought. See it fall. Fall down the well. You hear, if you listen closely, you can hear the sound of that thought hitting the water at the bottom.
Boy.
Alice! Oh, that fucking... Alice! It done did a plop. So I've got a jabber. That is a thought. What did I just pick up? A Jabberwock's thingy. Not that, not a thingy. Oh god, lava. Okay, lava kills. Chat. Lava kills. So I want you to write that one down for me. Okay. I see you at the back. Alright? You just write that one down.
No,
Important.
no, I'm not doing it like that again.
I'm not! What did we learn in school today? Stop, drop, and roll. American McGee, good for ideas. Not so good for the Quake Pinnacle level design, honestly. Okay. I'm loving it so far. I think there is things that I would, back in 2000, would have liked slightly more of. Slightly less repetitive music. I like the music, it's just a bit on the repetity side, the repeaty side. Peedy, 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 peedy. I'll just throw the bomb down there, see what happens. Well, I killed that guy, so that's good. Wait, I'm throwing 2 dice? I haven't actually managed to summon a demon anytime soon. Anytime recently. Played this through when it came out. I did not have technology that was able. Dirty, dirty pirate boy. Yeah, my PC at the time was incapable of playing this. Thank you, Budden. Still have a video of your college production of Alice back when you had a mane of hair. Nice. Who were you? Cheshire Cat. Oh yeah, I could see you as an Alice. Hey, buddy. Fancy coming up here so I can kill you? Go. One of 6 Alices. It was a weird 60s music vibe. Oh, okay. There you go. That sounds a bit like Ooga Chaka. Ooga, Ooga, Ooga Chaka.
Filled with malice is the daring
Malice?
work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel. The vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful
Fiercelicious.
Without the staff that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
Well, I got the
piece
stick.
of the ice staff. Where are the others?
Oh, only one.
Scattered throughout the world, when you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Oh, sweet. I'm allowed in the castle. So, like I said before, if it respawns the enemies but doesn't respawn the mirror, I'm going to be an upsetty spaghetti. Fierce-alish pudding. You are fierce-alicious. Also, Pudding, you in Skyhouse? Oh no, Skyhouse is the OG Skyhouse, isn't it? Which house are you in? There's too many. I'm gonna have to use something better. Haven't decided. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be coming over via the Eurostar. Depends who makes the best offer. I mean, Scar House is the best house. Unfortunately, I think we're full. Because, of course, people want to be in Scar House. In the middle of Scar Street. Who's the best otter? That would be me. I am the best otter. Like no otter. Oh, the Wraith's back again. You gotta start the Schland house. That work? I really like this design. Oh my god, it's great. Can you get figurines of that thing? I'm utterly adorable. Can you get London in... can you get to London in time for the direct Eurostar? Yeah. I mean, I sincerely hope so. It's the second time that I'll be taking the Eurostar. It will be early morning that I'll be taking. There is also an afternoon one that is definitely doable, but the early morning one I'm going to be doing just because it's fucking cheap as chips. You're a Eurostar! Fuck you! I'm sorry I called you a Eurostar. That's okay, Raz. A little late with the apology, but that's fine. Am I going to do the really big walkies again? No! Because the only reason I did the really big walkies last year is because I was like, oh man, I don't know how to pay for a fucking ferry ticket. And honestly, I've got hours and hours and hours and hours until people are going to arrive, so I might as well walk the entire perimeter of Amsterdam. That was so silly.
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me
You just
woozy
changed
and
colour.
disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
Yeah. Well, my legs weren't too bad, Wolf, but my feet were. Yeah, so there's only one way. Like, there's only one road... No, there is two, to be fair. There's the northern road bridge... is a tunnel, I think, and I don't know whether there's a walkway over that. I went to the southern one, which does have a walkway on it. He's sponsored by Razor Chroma. So I had to go from Amsterdam Central all the way down to the bridge at the bottom of Amsterdam, across that bridge, and then all the way back up, because we're actually staying in the north. Like, quite high up in the north. Ridiculous. And then, when Ras turned up, number one, he said I was very small. Mean. No, didn't say it, but thought it. For definite. That was Abby, it was Abby. You thought it, though. I could see it in your eyes. As you looked down on me. Puffed your chest up. Who are you? He started squeezing my head. We did a hug. We did. It's a great hug. Then London Central is the bus station where the DFDS pick up. And I headbutted his kneecap. They still claim that he kneed me in the face, though. What the bloody hell was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the round trip, whilst dragging my suitcase, I will have you know, and with a rucksack on my back, the round trip took me about 5 hours. And my legs were fine, but my feet had many blisters. The snow uphill, well, luckily it's the Netherlands, so the hills, I don't think they've invented hills there yet. I'm assuming that's why they're all so tall, is just so that they can just see forever, because there's no hills. What's a hill? But yeah. I will not be doing that this time. I will be taking the ferry, which is free, and then I will be walking not 5 hours, but probably 1.5 hours. Also, my phone died on the way, so I was in Amsterdam. A city I'd never been to. Going to a location that I had never been to, and my phone had died. I managed to get there. Always take the ferry. If you take the ferry to the NDSM thing where we had the pizza, yes, that will be probably the one that I do. Hello. Oh, a rook, is it? Oh, it's chess time, everybody. Yeah, the NDSM place where I almost did not get across on the last ferry because of the confusion between an English half-past and a Dutch half-past. No, well, not half-past, because half-past actually explains it, right? A Dutch 11:30 and an English 11:30. Half, that was it. Yeah, not half-past, just 10:30, which is 9:30. Yeah. Half-past or half-toward. Yes, that's the one. So, Ras said that the last one was at like, yeah, 11:30, did you say? And I stopped off on the way back because I was like, I've got like an hour until the last ferry, it's fine. This guy someone I can talk to? Yes, they do the German way of saying half towards. Half is half of the way to the next hour, rather than in the UK, it is half past the hour. Half of the 10th hour, yeah. Rather than half of the way to the next hour. As in, like, half past the hour. It's past the hour, we're now into the next hour. Anyway, I was very... So, I had Telegram on my phone and I was sharing my location. And Ras was watching the location, probably avidly, not doing anything else, just staring. But saw me, like, probably ride very casually. I went out of my way. I found a gherkin shop. I took some pictures of the gherkin shop. Well, pickle shop in general, I think. And then got on the ferry. Very casual, like, the ramp just sort of closed behind me. I got on, ramp closed behind me, and then, oh, I think we're running out of battery. And it wasn't until I actually got back to the lodge that Ras was like, you do realise that was the very last one of the night, the very last ferry. Like, oh shit. Because I literally got on the ferry and the door closed behind me. But I had absolutely no worries, no cares in the world, because I was like, I've got an hour I literally got a whole hour until the last ferry, so if I don't make it, I don't make it. It's still good. Nope. Half past versus half two. Forgotten music? What the fuck's going on here? Oh! Oh, sweet! I'm a bishop now. I can only move diagonally. Oh, this is a fun puzzle! He appreciates that you sacrificed adventure to make good time. I mean, I didn't sacrifice adventure. This is the thing. I full on had my adventure. I went looking for the pickle shop. Use that 1,000 plus elo. Oh, I will. I did some stupid games this morning. Stupid. I lost about 30 elo today. I'm now down to 1,170. A pickle shop, exactly. I mean, I went to one of those as well. We went to the sex museum. Yeah, well, they have one full-on pickle shop. I know that for a fact because I took a picture of it. It's probably still on feed somewhere. This is just Rass's bedroom. Did you visit or pay the extra to go deep? Wait, it was a sex museum? But you didn't have sex there! Retirement home. A sex museum, not vistas. Rass wasn't even there at the sex museum. Oh, hi, pawns. No, we had a bit of a stormer the night before, didn't we, Rass? Bit of a rager. Went a bit off the rails. Just a bit. I've still got the picture that you gave me, the little Polaroid picture. You also had a wee bit of heat stroke, yes. Yeah, you were a little on the tomato side. Oh, good lord! It's a night. Good night. Wow, knights are made of strong stuff. Get wrecked. Which was great because when you were pissed, you were also in a Greg's bucket hat. In it, bruv! Oh, is this the guard? Ah, the rook is the bloody hell! Oh, I've got a pawn on my head! Oh, I actually managed to summon a little gargoyle fella. There you go. Again with the pawn on the head. Yes, but this time it isn't tattooed. Proper tasty. Oh, it's proper tasty, that is. Unless you want to go to London. Proper tasty. Always got that pawn on the brain. Always thinking about chess, obviously. In what year was sex invented? Around year 16, give or take. New, very old laptop might be coming tomorrow. God damn, what you've been selling to make way for that. Regardless of the tourism chat, super huge respect for the low mouse sensitivity. 8-bit no. Yeah? Oh yeah. Are you a friend? Damn right. Also, you guys aren't getting the screen tearing today. I am, so I'm taking that hit for me. Wait, no, I'm taking that hit for you. I'm taking a hit. I'm checking it twice. Could you not be on my face just right now? I have never ever said that before in my life, to be fair. Why is your screen tearing? Is someone cutting onions? Whoa! Okay, that's fine. That's a reflection. Look at these traced rays. Ray tracing. Perfectly skipping the flaming object in the middle of the room? Yes. There's so much to explore. Os, do you not know how to play games? Is this your first game ever? Come on, chat. I think we've got to explain to Os how you play games. There will be something in a game that will be screaming out for you to do it, right? There will be a path that every game wants you to take. And what you got to do is you got to do everything else first before doing that bit. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, there's a pub over this way. And all your companions will talk about it every 30 seconds. Oh my god, what's that going on in the middle of the screen?
Boy!
Up there! Father! Explore, poke everything. You don't make the rules, that's good, because you can't follow the rules. Wait, we can just come back out with the bishop?
Legendary!
Well, hello there, Tombo. In the garden of memory, baby, in the palace of dreams, and that is where you and I shall meet. Hey, Tombo. What was that noise? Ziggles. Ahoy hoy. Oh, fuck. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Sung in the club style. Me. Can we talk to you? Aww. Fine. Right. This will be the staff of the Jabberwocky. Oh, hey, buddy. It sounded uncomfortable. It was. I just herniated. It seems, though, that in this game you can actually skip items. And it made you anxious since you focused so much on chat. I'm sorry I made you anxious. What in the Lara Croft are these spikes? Oh god, Hermes. Don't play with fire, man. Balls! Bishop balls! Balls for bishops. Bombs! Bishop bombs! Bombs for bishops! Ah, get wrecked, son. Balls bombs. These balls are the bomb. Well, guess we're going through here. Ooh, this is new. Are you a friend? Oh no! Oh, of course, because he was a white piece, and then the red piece came along. Oh, because of the Red Queen? I don't know why I'm throwing 2 dice at the moment. It's really interesting how it wants to be a console game and reduce player control while still having really quite tight geometry. I mean, in general terms, if it's a third-person game, it's a controller game for me. If it's a first-person game, it's mouse and keyboard. Now, that is a general rule. There is a lot of nuance to that. Hermes, delivery with an element of peril. Hermes, the company that had to rebrand in the UK because it was so shit that it got so much flack that it was like, you know what? It's not even worth trying to get around all this flack. Let's just rename ourselves and try and hope that nobody remembers. People might not have remembered, except for the fact that they didn't change any of their business practices, so they're still shit. Like, if they rebranded and actually were better. Oh, there we go. I'm in! Solid boss in that one. Bridge Farm also remembers. Cinder, you had to find a new cat food supplier because Emmy delivers kept going missing. Fucking hell, man. Last girl, you cannot wait till the day that you buy cat food on the regular. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. It might just be a bit confusing. This guy, you are stacked, son. I mean, the second most powerful piece on the board, according to the points system. Here comes a knight. That is worth 3 points. If it is a closed game, then the knight will be worth more in the end game. But generally speaking, even though a bishop is also worth 3 points, bishops are better in the end game. It's only in very specific occasions that a knight will actually be better than a bishop, and that is when everything is locked up. All of the pawns are locked up, so the only way that you can really break through anywhere is with one of your fantastic knights. Oh my god, do you play chess? I dabble. You have a mass of private couriers here now, better than the major companies. Nerd! How dare you, Wolf? That is the most shameful thing a person can be, a nerd. You shock, you offend. Don't know whether I can ever get over this. The ignominy of it all. Is that the right word? Did I use the right word? Somebody give me the definition of ignominy. Ignominy. I know it's a word. Don't know if I've used it in the right context. I do like trying out new words. Don't always get them in the right place. Ras! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Hey, it's like that installation that they did in the Tate Modern. The oil installation. That's one of the only few art installations that I ever went to see. Public shame or disgrace. I fucking nailed it! Ignominy! Dogs, when you played chess, you always preferred 2 knights to 2 bishops, but that was just your playstyle, so I'm assuming you wanted to lock the center up. Assuming you didn't want any pawns to be taken, because that's the only time that 2 knights are actually better than 2 bishops. I mean, there is also the what's the word? The psychological effect. Knights are more unpredictable, but any chess player worth their salt will always be able to look a few moves ahead and know where a knight can and can't go. Is my atomic number 11? Because you're so damn fine. So damn fine. That may not work in my accent. Link, welcome indeed. Prefer to play black? I also actually prefer to play black, just because I've got some pretty nasty... Oh, I've fallen into the... Huh, oil. We don't die though, so that's good. Yeah, I got some pretty nasty openings for black now. Which I actually like better than any of the openings that I know for white. But that's mostly because I learned the London system. Which is a great system, but it's just a bit boring. I basically need to learn a new system. Haiku speedrun has been delayed for a bit. You need to learn a run that you can do a lot more consistently for a thing. So time to brush off the goose! I mean, I've got a position in Goose Game as well, Ras. On guard. Falling Link, you were trying to come up with a joke about atoms, but all the puns are gone. Mwah. This whole thing just reminds you of the newest Dune movie. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched either of the new Dune movies. The difference between us is smaller in that game. Yeah, you're not that much taller, okay? Just need to shave off 6 minutes from your 18-minute PB. I don't like that none of them speak to me. How tall am I? I'm a tiny, tiny human being. I'm not even a human being anymore, I'm a horse. So, this way. What? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. You forgot everything about the game, it's fine. Just watch my run. Don't watch my run, Ras, because I use the Fraz strat. Which I don't know if anybody else uses. It is faster, but it's a lot harder. What the fuck? Interesting, Raka. I'm minus 3'2". Can't trust atoms anyway, they make up everything. Fuck me up. So, what I want to do... The thing is, I'm assuming if I go this way, I'm going to go 2 forwards and then 1 to the left, whereas if I went this way, it would be 2 forwards and 1 to the right, but I don't think that's how this game works. Maybe it's 1 forwards and then 2? Oh, and then 2, okay. So that means I can go 2? Oh, okay, I think I understand. You're allowed to go 1 square in 1 direction, and then you get to choose either to go the 2nd square or not. But this is going to be interesting, isn't it? You have been busy. But yes, I'm not that short, to be honest. I am shorter than the average in the UK. I think the average in the UK is 5'10" or 5'9". I don't know. I'm like 5'8.5". I say 5'8.5" not because I have the small man syndrome of needing that half an inch. It's that I was 5'9", and now age and gravity have stolen half an inch from me. Huzzah! We doing this all night? All night long, all night. All night. Right, I'm just gonna use the shotgun version. There he goes. That half an inch is still in the Netherlands after the walk. Average height depends on your age range. People are getting taller and skewing the results. Average height always used to be 5'7". Yeah. Not what you're going for? Oh, do you mean, am I playing this game until the end of the stream? In which case, yes. Sorry. I got distracted singing. Oh, will you take all night? Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck everything about you, Pudding. How dare you? Right, when it comes to barbecue day, I'm shitting in your bum. From chemistry puns to chest buns, how nerdy. When they made a neck titanium, they said that you'd probably gain an inch in height? Oh man, I need a titanium neck. Nah, Puddin', it's fine, I'll grill it off. What is that over there? Which bit is the music in this one? Okay, the music has changed. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's back to the music box music, isn't it? You need a couple of months in space. Weightlessness makes you taller. It's not a permanent solution. I do have gravity boots and a pull-up bar. When my back gets sore, I do tend to like decompress it with the gravity boots. Oh, Falling Link, you want to become a famous chess player, but you've got too much of a checkered past. Okay. That is an interesting sound. These jokes, you're here for it! I'm glad that you're here for it, otherwise you'd be somewhere else for it. Invest in one of those stretch banks that they used to use in the past. You mean a, what are they called? A rack. Racker? I mean, Magnus isn't an arsehole. I'll tell you who is a fucking arsehole. Who's that new shit? American dude. Hans Niemann. What an absolute turd of a human being. I don't think that Magnus is particularly humble. But he's very, very good, so like doesn't really need to be humble. I don't think Magnus is a prick. Hans Niemann, on the other hand, I think is a gigantic douche. Seize the day, not just the night. Good night. Oh, I see where I'm going. Wolf, yeah, unfortunate. You're being a little hyperbolic. I mean, it could always have been just like Bobby Fischer, because we know what happened to him. I mean, Mikhail Tal was also like probably, arguably a particularly nasty bastard, but it doesn't mean that he was a full-on prick. Didn't he have like 9 fingers or something? Or didn't he have like 3? No, was it just 2 fingers in his right hand or something? Not sure if he did the Fraz trap, but Keiichi's latest world record from 3 months ago does have the fence open on his walk back. The Fraz strap is how you get the hat from the not janitor, gardener. Pepper, for you, Carson acted like a big baby after that initial match. Wait, what initial match? Even when several experts in anti-cheat softwares deemed Niemann not cheating, he kept on going with how much he was going to prove it. It's a chess discussion. Wandered into politics now. So Hans Niemann, just watch interviews with Hans Niemann. He is... I have a feeling he's putting it on for effect. But the... whatever it is that he's putting on, it's just prickish. I don't know about chess and wrestling. Chess boxing is a thing, for definite, Links. I've actually looked into chess boxing. I thought it would be a good reason for me to get fit. Le prick. Chessling? No, chess boxing is actually quite a big thing. It was Toki here on this channel that told me about chess boxing, and it's in the UK. It's still not like a big sport. It's not going to get its own channel dedicated to it. You're not going to have BBC reports on it. A different, much faster way of getting the hat. Oh fuck! What is It's not the rose one, is it? Because the rose one is the original and slower. The entire garden looks like it's been rerouted. Oh, shit. Damn it, my Fraz strat is no longer necessary. Honk, 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 boom, hat. Damn. Dude barely bends down. That's good for his back. Oh, did we lower the amount of liquid? Apparently some sky fuckery is going on over Central Europe. That's a bloody wormhole, that is. Are they going to announce that this is a simulation in the worst timeline? Finally! Where is this? It's 11 minutes 14. Holy shitballs. I did actually really, really like that run. Pepper, that sky thing can be seen from your city as well. Okay, so what's the maddest conspiracy theory about it, and what's the more likely idea that people are coming up? It's supposedly from a spiraling rocket that launched earlier today. Oh, like spinning like a bullet? Or did it, like, crash out? I mean, it won't be his project, Johnny. Let's just clarify. It's not his fucking project. It's the engineer's project. The people that actually put in the work. Not some fucko. What do we have here? Hello? Hello? The dreaded M word? Yeah. Murder. Or is it assassination? Oh, we probably shouldn't put those two in the same sentence. Nope. Anyway. Exactly, Lost Girl. Okay. Guess we go this way? Holy shit, look at this thing! BBC are kind of testing the popularity of chess at the minute with a new show hosted by Sue Perkins. You've seen a few episodes. And also, hello, Ananda. Hello, hello. How long were you out with River? I went downstairs and it was absolutely pitch black. I was expecting to like turn on the light to find something horrific had happened. Got back about 45 minutes ago. Ananda's been probed by the spiral. Oh no! My friend has been captured! Wait, no. The Queen? The Queen has been captured. Oh shit! Oh, I'm being attacked. Aww. I feel like that should have worked. Queen napped! Yes, Queen, have a nap. Sorry. It made me chuckle. Jump. Tower takes pawn. She having a snooze, Poppy having a snooze. She's the most pampered dog you'll ever news. No. Cruise? I don't want to say bruise. Then you're in a diva out. It's okay. Don't nose the dog. Let's go. Wants to kiss her on the nose. The bungalow-sized shed. Oh, yeah. Is this where we came in? I think this is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Onwards to victory. Oh, sorry, I missed Ananda's message. I'm going to be using a small corner with a few drawers of tools and paint. Brad's gonna have a field day. Can have somewhere to put the mop and bucket that's not just outside. That'll be good. Oh God, break it up, you lot. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, take that. Flex all you want, son. The wood for the fire pit? Exactly. It'll be nice and dry come the summer. Is that Lewis Carroll? Rather than top of the tumble dry. Yeah, there's going to be so much space. I feel like that's Lewis Carroll. Cheshire Cat. Alice. It's a shame that they hadn't quite figured out the like water tension physics yet. More Cheshire Cat. Oh shit, we haven't met that Mad Hatter yet, have we? And possibly Lewis Carroll again. The rabbit, that is. Not sure who the bloke is, but... Is the shed and the fire pit the same thing? Yeah, it's a death trap. Oh, bugger. Yep. I'm just going to blow up the clergy. Excellent. Get wrecked! 5 points to me, baby. What we're doing up here? What you get for punching me in the smell hole? The clergy, right? Oh no, more fighting! Break it up, you lot. Break it up, break it down. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. Denise's niece is with the wildebeest. Oh, look, the pawn's got little hats. Maybe not little hats. Which reminds me of what they do in the shadows. What we do in the shadows. Max made a mojito cake. Oh my shit. And there's a slice in the fridge for me. I already had the crunchy that you gave me. Can I also have mojito cake? I'm trying to lose weight. But mojito cake? Oh, the trials and tribulations of my taste buds. They win out most times. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. He's just a wafer thin cake. Well, it'd be rude not to scoff. Fire pit's a freestanding one on the patio, predating the shed by a long way, although it might burn the old one in the pit. That'd be fun. A ritualistic shed burning. Listen to your taste buds. Anakin, they know best. They don't know what's good for you, but they know what you really want. They don't, though! Because we're just apes. We're just apes that want sweet treats to get us through the cold winter months. And we haven't quite got to the point where we've evolved past this yearning desire for high-calorie foods because our bodies are like, oh, but how are you going to survive through winter? Everything's going to dry up and you're not going to be able to feed yourself. Better fatten up now. No, that's not how it works these days. Well, not for everybody. Most people. We'll have a thin mint sketch. Who played the... Mr. Creosote. Jerry Jones. Oh, fuck off, I'm stuffed. Is there ever thing mint? You'll just party and then raid your pantry during the winter. What's going on there? You got duct tape over your mouth or something? Did you do everything, mint?
Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger.
I saw her captured. I'm sorry.
Without her generalship, Red Winds, we're doomed.
As am I if I can't pass through this realm. I must collect the pieces to the Jabberwock's eye staff.
Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both.
I'm not really a player. What are the rules?
Rules? There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle. I won't lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way.
Sold.
Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive.
In war, truth first. There's always time for lies later.
Right,
you won't
Lost
face
Girl.
the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen.
Lion. I don't know where we're keeping it.
Corn is the best I can hope for.
I'm afraid so. Now return as you came. The rooks know the way.
Well, the rooks know the way. Design details absolutely fantastic, yes. Well, I guess we can go either way. Always go left. Where are you taking me? Yeah, this level design is fantastic, and the last one was a little bit confusing. I say a little bit, I got lost like twice, so... very confusing. Oh, sorry, lad, I appear to have burned you. Just a mild amount of burning. Wolf, you still have this on Dick somewhere. Lucky Dick. Should see if it will run on the PC. Go for it. You might need a couple of patches. Wahoo! That's a great frozen face. You gotta find pleasure when you can. Alright, lad. You dick. Nice abs, though. Respect it. Pixel Hound. Yes. Okay, where we at? My stomach just made the weirdest noise. Ah, crap. May I, please, and thank you, have some mana? Thank you, and please. This is basically the same layout as the other place. I guess it makes sense, because chess is supposed to have exactly the same layout on both sides. Screw you, clergy. No, because this was the point at which we had the night puzzle, right? Pascal dreaming of mojito cake. Oh, hello. I'm glad I found it. Good lord, what just happened? Going back to the discussion at the start of the stream, there are dubious, sordid circumstances about the inspiration of Carol's Alice. I mean, I know that it was said that that kid was a model for Lewis. Don't tell me some sick stuff. Carol didn't marry and died alone, so gossip spread. Nothing was evidence, so that's just gossip then. And when, I mean, when was it written? If it was before, what was it, 1960? Being gay would have still been considered illegal. There's always that chance. Another die. Lovely. I love these clocks. I love that the clock moves, not the weight. So yeah, when was Alice in Wonderland written? Oh! Oh my god, we are actually upgrading. I don't think we're upgrading everything. But we are upgrading the die. I can now throw 3 dice. Looking Through the Looking Glass was published 1871. Oh yes, so very much in the realms. Off with her head. Well, we may be a little bit late. Sacre bleu. This escalated and then de-escalated very quickly. It was suggested that Lewis Carroll had autism, making communication more difficult for him, except through the escapism of his books. Yeah, it's mad to think how many folks that would today have easily got like a, well, maybe not easily, but would have got a diagnosis with, I mean, like ADHD or autism or any number of various conditions. That at the time it was just like, oh, they're weird. What's going on there, weirdo? Did I kill them both? Nope. Considered eccentric, yeah. Oh my god, Pylorzen, is that Farscape? Is that the Farscape wormhole? I know that wormhole. Reminds me of an X. No. Which one was that one? Oh, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Not my Star Trek. I didn't really watch much Star Trek. The only one that I ever got into was Voyager. For reasons. Jerry Ryan. Whoops. Look, I'm not proud of it, alright? I was a horny teen. Seven out of 9 reasons. Well, I appear to have set myself on fire there a little bit. Brush your teeth and head to bed, Pepper. Sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to. That seems like personal life stuff. Raka, I get it. It's interesting to know things about people that you, like, are vaguely aware of them and their work and stuff. But, nah, that seems like personal. Interesting. Oh! I did not think that's where that was going, Raka. I really didn't. Okay, that was slightly left field there. Cool. Hello. Yeah, that does sound pretty wild. Well, I don't have full mana. I'm gonna I'm gonna save. And in the divorce proceeding, Mr. Divorcee was awarded with the presidency. Voice clip reminds you of Animaniacs. Yakko looking to the right, blinks twice, blim blim. Turns, does a hand kiss, and says, "Good night, everyone." Okay. Is that the king? I'm just gonna keep on bonking him. Sounds like he's shitting himself slightly. Did you just call me bitch? Did you hear that? Bitch. He's definitely saying bitch. Get him! I think he's herniating. Good lord, that was close. Woo! Johnny, don't tell anyone, but you like both Star Trek and Star Wars. My god. Oh, the pawn is promoted to a queen. Clever. I like it. it's the Jabberwocky. I feel like that needed some sort of musical sting. Again, really good music. It just needs more. I like how slowly but surely the map is getting, like, fleshed out. Oh. Oh, well, that's not good, everybody. That's not good at all. Please hold. Crash counter +1. Maybe I will have to look into that fan patch. A little instability there. The world of assassination bug spreading. I didn't even have to press Alt F4. Blame the hole! All blame the hole. Oh, good lord. Blame this! Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta zoom in. Mirror image. Oh, okay, no. Go back. Lots of smashing sounds.
Look straight ahead or askance, whichever way you choose. You must always look in the right direction.
Look straight ahead or askance. Hey, buddy. We're back in an asylum of sorts. I thought this was going to be like an Escher thing, where we'd be able to rotate the entire world based off of, like, walking around edges and stuff. Alex! Welcome, welcome. It's going good. Oh no, no ray traced reflections on these ones. Oh, hi. Who are you? Tiny-headed, mono-wheeled... Oh no, duo-wheeled. It's a bicycle, everybody. It's a bicycle with spiky shoulders. Difficult to ride. I haven't had a chance to use my 3 dice. You doing good things there, lad? I haven't been able to really... Oh man, there's loads of tiny little heads inside of the cloak. Yeah, fantastic effects for the year 2000. Ah, cool. Right. He killed someone and he's off. Whip. Oh god. Oh, they fire skull rockets? I really like that attack. Okay, apparently I've got to use this one. This seemed to work. Give me that sweet, sweet health and mana. Yeah, it's a really fantastic effect. Adds to the batshit trippiness. It's like they're spoons. Alex, the same MO as we've had for almost 8 years. We do full franchise playthroughs, starting with the earliest released, going through all in order of release. Oh, hello. Yeah, you got that really trippy Hall of Mirrors effect. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh, I blew myself up. That was a really good attack. I'm now, oh no, we're gonna have to go back to the start. Can I just skip this cutscene? Cool. $58, baby. Okay, so we need to freeze those dudes, we need, like, oh my. Oh, that's a new dude. We're going to summon new enemies. I mean, new friends. You gonna turn on me now? Nope, you're gone. Bummer that we never got a part 3 as EA canned it years ago in the early stages. Oh God! It's the devil from Dungeon Keeper. Darkest Dungeon Keeper. That classic game. Horny! Hi, Horny! That character's design is sick! Well, obviously, I want to see if we can roll any more. Too feathery to be Honry. Good old Honry. Get away from me. What are we gonna get this time? Ah, it's the basilisk thing or something, whatever it is. Now we have 3 different dice, so I'm assuming that's the 3 different dudes that we can summon now, but I'm gonna keep trying to summon, see if we get a new one. We have a winner. So I think it is RNG based, and I think it depends on how many dice you have. If you have 1 dice, you can only summon 1 dude, and there's just a chance for that. The more dice you have, the higher number you could technically throw. So sometimes you'll throw a low number. Sometimes you'll throw a very low number and it just fails. Sometimes you'll throw a slightly lower number and you'll get the most basic summon. Slightly higher number gets the next up summon, and then the highest number gets the horny devil. What I'm assuming here. But, I mean, they're not actual rolls. Like... So yeah, I think that dude, that one, is like 2nd highest. Obviously there is fail the roll, then there's the, like, goblin looking dude. Then that possibly basilisk-looking dude, and then the devil-looking dude. Wolf, yeah, Deus Ex is a great series. It's a damn shame that that was part of the Lost Years. So we have done the full franchise playthrough of... Ow. What am I gonna get? Oh, it's the horny one again! Horny bird, bro. That's fantastic. I love that. It's a shame, but good that I got to play through it at the time. Yes. I'm putting some serious consideration to the idea of having the revival, you know? The revival of the Lost Years, where we play through all those games that just don't exist on the VODs anymore. Some consideration. It's not going to happen right now, but at some point. Alex, you've yet to play the Thief series? Same. Visually dated now, but the first Deus Ex remains the best game in your humble opinion. Writing and flexibility are amazing. There were some gems in the Lost Years. Yep. Yep, we lost the... Oh, God. We lost the playthrough of the entire Deus Ex franchise. We lost the playthrough of... Hold on, while I fight this dude. Shit. Oh yeah, Maniac Mansion. We lost the entirety of Maniac Mansion. Exclamation mark 100%. We'll get you a link to the Google Doc. Oh yeah, Toonstruck. That was lost in the interim. Oh, the entire playthrough of the Myst franchise, including Uru. I wonder how many of those puzzles I can remember.
This simple game can turn distinctly nasty.
Oh no, it's Jax. Don't ever play alone, okay? Puzzles in this channel? More likely than you'd think. What else did we lose? I know there was a fair few in there. Part of the Syndicate franchise got lost. Messiah, that got lost. Omicron was in the Lost Years. Little Big Adventure was in the Lost Years. System Shock was in the Lost Years. Anachronox. Crusader. Syndicate? Oh god, yeah, Syndicate was in there. Stonekeep got lost. Maniac Mansion got lost. The Dig got lost. Outlaws got lost. Gabriel Knight got lost. Black and White got lost. Seventh Guest got lost. so many game series that we have completed within the Lost Years. For clarification for anyone that wants to know what the hell the Lost Years was, basically, in 2020, when lockdown happened, I went full-time streaming. It was the only way that I could pay rent, so I was like, okay, put my whole ass into this thing. And in September of that year, I applied to Twitch for partner, because I'd got the requirements. I applied. I had to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to hear back, and they rejected me. And at that point, I had two options. And one of which was to be like, okay, well, I'm going to double down. Just going to double down on making this live content. Don't even spend any amount of energy on the VODs. Don't have an archive. Just focus entire whole ass on the live content. Because the thought process was, it's lockdown. There's a lot of people that were trying to connect, and realistically, the live aspect of the stream was more important to people than the recorded aspect of the stream. So that was the theory behind it. And that went all the way through lockdown until I got partnered, and post-partner, loads of stuff happened until I finally got to a point where I was like, oh, I think I can now comfortably bring back the VODs. So yeah, it was about a year and a half, I think maybe a little bit longer, of there just being no VODs on the channel, because I was focusing solely on recorded content. Sorry, live content, not recorded. So yeah, that's what the Lost Years are about. System Shock 2 getting a remaster from Night Dive soon. Yeah. Practically the burning of the Library of Alexandria. So, yeah. If I did go back to the Lost Years to fill all of that back in, I would probably have to make sure that if we did Mist again, I'd have to have a VR setup, right? It would have to be a case of this is the only way I'm doing this is if I do it in a different way. So with the VR setup, because Mist was just too long otherwise. Oh, hello, Count Chocula's here. Did you die? Yes, you did. Would you have to use your acting skills to pretend it's a first play? I mean, I could, but I think that would be doing a disservice to all the people that were here during lockdown. Because, you know, there were people here. This channel got partnered during the Lost Years. So all of those streams from the days that I got partnered, from the partner push, from watching me literally, like, day in, day out, slogging my way through lockdown. Nan was here. Yay! Thank you, Livid. Emily, right? I don't know. Okay, this is... I get what they're going for, and it's the same thing that they were going for in the, like, woods level. It's a hall of mirrors, it's supposed to be confusing, and it's hard to navigate. But bloody hell, is it a little bit much. Okay. Oh man, I only brought the little one. Also, there were ducks at the main bus hub. Duck hub. It's a really clever idea that you summon an ally. No, Ananda, I wouldn't do 100% playthroughs. It would that would be another thing that was only for those folks that were there at the time. Wish you know about the channel back then. You only found us through GOG because of Kilgore. Yeah. Yeah, man. Kind of breaks my heart a little bit. I'm not cutting ties with GOG, just to clarify. Again, not cutting ties with GOG. I'm just not prioritizing that channel anymore. And that's just how it goes. So I'm still affiliated with GOG. I still want to stream over there. I still love the stream team. Just a different setup now. Reserved for the elite that were here at the time. Exactly, Ebenezer. More linear games would be easy to semi-open world ones like Deus Ex would be difficult to streamline. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, the 100% at the time was already like a custom 100%. Well, Wolf, it comes from higher up. That's all it is. That's all we can really say about it. Is it comes from higher up, so who knows? Or dares to dream. We might have ended up partnered on this channel without the GOG affiliation, but I can't like deny that the GOG affiliation here has been really good for us. It's been really good for me. And yeah, I got a lot of the Stream 2 members to thank for that, as well as Outstar Walker as well. Ebenezer, right there. I know I've got you to thank, dude. Oh, Waffles! Hello! Actually climbed everywhere and used the tech abilities like mad in the city hub. David, you found us through Doris! That does make sense. I'm rather confused here. You came across a dude blocking your path, you just climbed around him. Clever. Oh! I was unaware that we could rage. Probably would have made this whole thing easier. Okay. Well, this seems like a maze, so I'm going to do my classic stick to the left wall technique. A technique that I think I first came across in 7th Guest back in the day. In 7th Guest, you had to get through pretty much, and you either had to draw your own map or have your own idea as to how to solve an almost blind maze. I should say, it's been a while and I don't quite know what we're doing. I'm assuming this is gonna kill me? Yep. Yep.
Your adventures have been many. I will record them in my book.
Good job we recorded them in your book.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Wait, what? Oh, interesting. We had to break time? Unless this is a secret. I'm going to make this sound just in case. That did a thing, yeah. It opened up a spiral at the end of this walkway here. I did with the early Wolfensteins. Whoa, what did I do? What did I do with the early Wolfensteins? I can't remember. Now, is this the way to go? Oh, that's making my eyes go all weird. Oh, stick to the left walls. I see what you mean. Well, the weird one about Wolfenstein was that was one of the OGs, so I was trying to do a full-on franchise playthrough. 100% even, sorry. What is this? What are you? What are you? Are you like the servitors? Little tech priest friends? Oh, I fell to my death. Oh, the walls on the left thicker. Okay, that's death. Oh wait, did I destroy that clock on this save? No, but... Ah, we did. Haven't done Doom, Johnny. Haven't done Quake. Your profile picture on most things for a while was an AdMech cogitator. Give him a good cogitating. Right. I'd quite like to... Oh, they're like sculptures, man. What in the... What a trip, dude. Alright, if they get their little claws into us, we go for a little trip. When you, the first Doom remake was 2016. When you bought and downloaded it, you saw the size and cried. Hard disk space. You are a CIS major. So it does track that your favorite 40k faction is AdMech. Do I know AdMech? I don't know, like, I have not played Adeptus Mechanicus, that's what that is, isn't it? AdMech, okay. Hi, kids. Excellent brain you got there. Chessboard land wins for design and lack of what the fuckery. Yeah. I mean, this is clearly intentional. I get it. But like, yeah, it's a little much. This does really feel like Messiah. This has got some real Messiah vibes going on. Definitely the best soundtrack. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, it does have a quite quakey soundtrack. Oh dear. Oh, this ain't good. That's really not good. Ah, bugger. Never played Messiah. Was it the game with the baby angel possessing people? Exactly, one and the same, Alex. And one of the Lost games. Here for the retribution. Oh, Wolf, it's such a buggy game. It's such a buggy game. I think I'm right in saying that it was all voxels. But it was not done well. A volumetric pixel. Haven't played Zork? No. Not yet. Held together with Prit Stick. Thank God for fan patches for that one. Come here, you shit. I really like the design of these dudes. They're freaky as fuck, but I love it. And the little squeaks. I don't know whether that was because we used the electric stick, but it sort of makes sense that the electric stick would be quite good against them. I don't know if I'm supposed to be smashing all of the clocks, but we smashed one clock and it seems to help us progress, so I'm going to go for all of them. Did we just launch that dude? Love this kind of shit. It's where you, like, Daedric Towers in Oblivion. Still have not played Oblivion. In fact, out of that entire series, Skyrim is the only one that I have played. Christ. Well, there's one dead. Guess he used the jacks? Okay, this is left and right tilt. I'm gonna save. It's been a second, hasn't it? We are gonna run 3 minutes of ads shortly, so that we can have an hour of ad-free space. Oh wow, the jacks are really good against these dudes. Some ninja warrior shit going on. Where are they? I can't see crap right here. Oh, interesting. There's a rage potion up there, is there? Yeah, luckily these days, Wolf, we are more relaxed with the 100% rule. But it would still take a long time even without the 100%. Interesting. What's going on in space out here? We have the number 8. Whether I killed it. Daggerfall would complicate it considerably given the fact that there's sections of the MSQ that are timed, and due to how they generated the dungeon layouts, it's entirely possible for the modules not to line up properly. Oh dear. Right. One more save, Alice. Let's see if I can get up here. Oh! Yes! Lovely beds. I guess I jump on this bit? Okay, that's the number 10, 3, 4. This is rage again. I'm raging again. I don't know where I am. Feels like this is trying to be like the spark of creation. Am I supposed to be raging as I come through this door? Well, I am. What? Maybe I'm not supposed to be raging as I go through. Maybe we just go through normally. Amount of fan-made love poured into Morrowind after 25 plus years is incredible. Alright, what am I missing here? Is it something in this bedroom that I'm looking to destroy or fix? Nope, I've forgotten this one. What the shit? What the shit? What the shit is this? What the shit is this? What the shit is this? What the shit? What the shit? is going on right here. I'm slipping off tiles that are tilting. Is it a turd? Ah. Did I not break a clock or something? I'm getting tilted, son. Salty boy. Popcorn hand played into popcorn hand. Oh, popcorn hand. You're much happier now. I'm glad popcorn hand could provide. Praise be to RT. What the? Wait, what? Okay, it's all changed. Ouch. Thank you very much, Wolf. Okay, I think I understand what happened. I was supposed to realize what was going on when this tube moved. The clock seemed to be very important when I destroyed it last time, so I'm kind of thinking, oh, well, destroy every clock. Success? Nice. I'm just gonna go with the bomb. Unless I need to break some clocks. Again, don't know if I have to break the clocks, but for these guys, these are the weird little spider bros. Bomb seems to be the most efficient way to kill them. But that one appears to be still alive. It's time for mutually assured destruction. Another clock? Another clock. Oh, maybe this is... That is what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I mean, this game does have a fair amount of fucking moon logic in it, I'm not gonna lie. But, I figured it out. That's nice. Oh wow, I got flung. Wait, I did say before, right, that caltrops were really good for these dudes? Yeah, look, caltrops just cut through them, man. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, an ant. For some reason I thought there was pants in my feed there. Oh, this is a clever use of that enemy. On the tilting table. Oh, I got him. Oh, shit. That means that I've just summoned someone. Oh, really? Luckily, I just got rid of him. I know you like a tell me one good thing post. I'll get the cheers ready. It's been a tough day clearing out Dad's old room. Yeah, I can imagine. And getting a few things witnessed for his estate. Your ride or die friend Jo came with you for some food for River that her dog won't eat. She hid a care package in there for you. Love that girl. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. Dudes, check out the care package. That's very, very sweet. I'm gonna put save in here. I can imagine that being a seriously difficult day. Well done for getting through it. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other words that I can really put into that. Not that you weren't expecting words, I imagine. But yeah. All the love, Ananda. Alright, let's do the same as we did before. Jumpies. Good friends make the world go round. True story. I'm actually slowly but surely coming around to that way of thinking. Like, throughout my life, I've been violently independent. That's probably the wrong word to use. Dramatically independent? Just didn't like the idea of relying on anybody else. Not very good at it. Oh, it's gone back. I never really sort of, what's the word? Thespianly independent, that's the word. That one everybody knows. So I never really developed the toolbox to do it, you know? Ah, shit. Probably should have stayed in there, because that dude doesn't actually technically hurt us. Just freezes us in place. More dangerous for us to be frozen in place on this rocking horse. Dedicated independent? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally been in the last few years that I've kind of been in a different place, different headspace when it comes to friends. And hey, it's a lifelong independent streak that I'm kind of trying to get my head around now. But good friends are so fucking important. I also think, I don't know, and this is a weird one, and this isn't universal. I think generally speaking, and whether this is nature or nurture, I don't know. But generally speaking, it feels like being a fella makes me more predisposed to not have those, like, close relationships. And I'm not saying that that's right. I'm just saying it kind of feels like that is something around that in there. Oscar, if you learned anything, it's that letting people love you is the hardest but best thing ever. People like to be let in. Yeah. True story. Right, keep saving. Keep saving. Whoa, what the where am I going? I think I've been sucked into some jaws. Oh, yes, I have indeed been sucked into some jaws. Well, I guess we load then. Exclamation mark DED dead. Now, there is an enemy over there, but have I brought you in close enough that you're not going to attack it? Oh no, there you go. There he goes. Thank you, Night Dweller. There's a strong influence, a toxic one that society forces on male to be cold and unfeeling, and it's seriously bad for everyone. Yeah, it's like there is more about being a man that is to do with competition, if I can say a word, than camaraderie. It's a lot of us v them. Hey, lad, could you help me? No? Okay, fine. Ah, crappy. But I'm spitballing here. I'm not trying to put the world to rights, and I don't have any of the answers. Speaking of not having any of the answers, chat. If you haven't already, there is a question of the day, which is, at what point would the headlines for someone swap between XYZ was murdered and XYZ was assassinated? What would be the deciding factor? Wolf, yeah, true. Women can be highly competitive in very toxic ways, but you don't associate with those. Always known that you're a fierce friend. The people you consider friends you would do anything for, and I know they would for you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What? We've gone all the way through. What? So what I need is in here? Ah. Oh, okay, I'm saving before I do this jump puzzle. God damn. Oh, being sucked off. This is not going to be easy. Oh, god damn it. Can I cover you in caltrops? This is really mean. Oh, that's so mean. And it's water that kills me? Okay, interesting. Wolf, you always thought that an assassinated had to be politically fueled murder, or at least someone of high influence, a leader, etc. Like poor people don't get assassinated, they get murdered. Now, do you still think financial and or political reasons would make an assassination in your head anyway? Okay, makes sense. You said something before, but assassination nowadays seems to be reversed for political stuff. Oof. Oh, I don't know. That's... What the fuck? Well. Am I climbing up? I did climb up, but now I'm back down again. Exclamation mark D-E-D. Dead Alice. Dead. Alice is dead. Just casually hanging on to thin air. Shite. Can we get out of this? Or is that just death? You fall, it's death. Fall, it's death. Cool. That hitting him? I think it is. Well, I was really hoping that would have killed him, but apparently not. Apparently it's hard to kill a robot with playing cards. Oh, that definitely hit him. Oh no! I took my eyes off the ball because I was looking at chat. No! Please let me back up, please, and thank you, and please. Okay, dead. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. There's one for the books. Blame chat. Always. Well, that's a death. Chalk that one back up. Maybe we just go balls to the wall. Let's take our balls and put them on the wall. Oh, you're shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Get this guy from here. Oh, just. Yeah, I think it. I don't know. I think it might have, for me, something to do with the profile of either party. If the party that has been killed is high profile enough, and it was premeditated, it's assassination. Or if on the other side, somebody like exchanged money. It's like it's got three sides. Number one, the profile of the person that died. Number two, the MO of the person that did the killing. If they were an assassin, you know, I think that counts. And then if there was a third party involved, there's that angle as well. I think there's three different angles that could change it from murder to assassination.
Look, damn, it's what's-her-name from the neurotics ward. Nurse's favourite.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
Oh yeah? Scrawny, ain't she? Who let her out then? They'll blame us most like. She'll need more medicine. Strong medicine. She got anything to eat? Doubt it. She never finishes a grub at the asylum. If she had any meat on her, she'd make a delectable dish.
Despicable, grotesque and smelly louts. I'll fill your bellies all right.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Spare me the platitude. Do you have any useful advice?
Use their size against them.
You got a gun? Oh no, I wonder what he was throwing. Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and a tiny Tweedleduff? Just gonna go with throwing bombs at them. Okay, come on now. I'm gonna try and freeze these dudes. Oh, well, I'm out of mana. Chuck a bomb on the ground, chuck another bomb on the ground. Gonna make one of these bombs make a sound. The sound is gonna be of fire. The way that Alice speaks kind of sounds like angry Mary Poppins. Oh my god, did I do it? Well, I don't think that I used...
Pity. Reliable help is so hard to find these days. Come in, my dear. You're just in time for tea.
Wait, oh no, that's not the Jabberwocky. That's
I only take mine with friends.
Mad Hatter? Oh, interesting.
Me to be among them. Accurately, I mean honestly, that's the truth. Oh, I quite forgot. You and the truth are not on familiar terms.
And you would know?
Truth is always bitter to those who fear it.
I fear nothing.
False! You fear much. A return trip to the asylum, for example. The memories that drove you there. More years in, shall we say, supervised hospitalization. Ah, yes. You fear much. Of course, all that.
I've realized what it is.
How? Tell me, what do you mean?
I'll get back to that thought in a second. I've realized what it is. The awkwardness of the cutscenes is that they're not actually really cutscenes. So they don't have the finesse of there being like a soundtrack that takes you through the cutscene. It's just still the same background music of the level, and then everything else is like pasted on top of it. And obviously it's the same models that they used for each of the actual characters, just animated differently. I think that's what's weird about the cutscenes, is they're not really cutscenes. Either way though, this is a cutscene. Here's a scene. Cut! And scene.